me back. I could do it, I never hold back, never give in to it, no. I've been feeling hella bad, and I'm sad, right? But I never look back. I keep dreaming even when I have a bad night. I'll figure out my own path. If pain is uniting, then why are we fighting? And all of this violence is keeping me silent. It hurts that you hate me, cause I feel like a tyrant. We fight and you bait me, you feel so defiant. You used to save me, but now I'm just fighting. Yeah, you used to save me, you're gone, now I'm sliding. I'm headed somewhere but it's nowhere. I wish that you cared but you don't care. I wish to say that I was not scared. I wish to say that I was prepared, yeah. I've been feeling hella bad, and I'm sad, right? But I never look back. I keep dreaming even when I have a bad night. I'll figure out my own path. I've been feeling hella bad, and I'm sad, right? But I never look back. I keep dreaming even when I have a bad night. I'll figure out my own path. Can't keep me down, lost my thoughts, feel like I could drown. No, no, can't have it now, buried so deep I'm below the ground. I go where I hear the sound, all on my own, I can feel it now. Unknown, so my heart pounds, cause I don't understand what happens now. Oh no, I'd rest in peace, leave behind a lesser me, working hard to better me. Looking back I'll never be, let's go recklessly, fighting to forget it's me. I feel inside it's festering, but I just wanna get the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now, the mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help, and you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now, the mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. You held me back soon as we met. You were always scared of what happens next. Unprepared, so you feared regret. I'm upset, cause I wasted time. I sat at the base when I should've climbed. I stopped with the chase and forgot the grind. I feel out of place, empty inside. Oh, thought I'd never be, won't amount to anything. Had me doubting everything. You only knew a lesser me. You're now my enemy. Wish you never met with me. Work until the death of me, so I become a better one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now, the mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help, and you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now, the mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. You spread all throughout my head. I just need some rest. maybe you could save me. I feel a little crazy. I hope you feel the same as me. I know there's no escaping. Like a chord to a song and a right to a wrong. Life is short, make it long. I just want to belong. Like a dress worn to prom, never used more than once. And I don't know how to let go, and I won't go if you say so. I'm obsessed though, I can't let go, 'cause you can stab me in the back and I still want you so bad. And I don't know how to let go, and I won't go if you say so. I'm obsessed though, I can't let go, 'cause you can stab me in the back and I still want you so bad. I need something to take me from this life that's not mine. I need to smoke, but that makes my heart go straight to my mind. I wanna stay in tonight and feel you by my side, baby girl. Like a chord to a song and a right to a wrong. Life is short, make it long. I just want to belong. Like a dress worn to prom, never used more than once. And I don't know how to let go, and I won't go if you say so. I'm obsessed though, I can't let go, 'cause you can stab me in the back and I still want you so bad. And I don't know how to let go, and I won't go if you say so. I'm obsessed though, I can't let go, 'cause you can stab me in the back and I still want you so bad. She's got me upside down again, just like a roller coaster. Never want it over now and again. You got me feeling closer. Time is moving slower now again. I don't wanna get older unless you're by my shoulder now and again. Just like a roller coaster, my stomach's turning over, yeah. She got me good, yeah, she got me bad, yeah, she got me feeling it now, a feeling I've never had. I'm falling hard, yeah, this ain't a fad, yeah, she got me feeling away, it's even better than likes to play around, only for a minute. She be flirting back and now I'm feeling so addicted. I could go another round, never reach my limit. Think she got me falling now, yeah. She's got me upside down again, just like a roller coaster. Never want it over now and again. You got me feeling closer. Time is moving slower now again. I don't wanna get older unless you're by my shoulder now and again. Just like a roller coaster, my stomach's turning over, yeah. I sit and pray, yeah, every day, yeah, that when she's looking at me, her feelings are just the same. She lights me up, yeah, just like a flame, yeah. I wanna live for today and sweep her so far away. All types of ways, all times of day, I'm fine, but hey, she's mine, okay. Let's find a place, all kinds of space, let's hide away. No time to waste, yeah, like a merry-go-round, I'm feeling off the ground.
Thank you so much for being here. Hello, my name is Taro Dohichu. How are you? I hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. Thank you so much for stopping on in and chilling with us as we continue on with some storylines with Atsila. I am super excited to see what is going to happen. But yes, let's get connected. We are in an outfit today that I really kind of just, yeah. Let's just do this first, just to make sure we have it all squared away. Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, let's take off the coat. We don't actually need that. But yes, we're just getting everything set up, squared away. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you guys are enjoying whatever little bit of day you have left, I think. Is that what that's called? Yes, I'm not sure what time of the day is for people, but I hope you guys are doing well. There we go. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll put my gun back. Oh, right. Right. TeamSpeak. Right. Gotta be able to chat to people. Osio Jeffrey, Dohichu. Hello, Jeffrey. How are you? Thank you very much for being here. It is wonderful to see you. Oh Lord, please protect. I've had a day and a half, one can say. It's been a day and a half. So yeah. It's been interesting. You're doing good. Okay, great. We're gonna go ahead and check our telegrams, but the telegrams we're gonna check is gonna be the one in Blackwater. Diana, Dream Chaser. Check the telegrams in Blackwater. Because, yeah, no, F that. Let's go. Because we're still healing from the bite wounds and stuff. Do you need a message, Charles Montgomery? Let him know that his, order is, ready for pickup. A pretty large bouquet. But, do need to talk with, Ike and Merriweather. So, do need to chat with that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're all good. This is good. This is great. I'm thinking about changing the thumbnail up again for the streams. So we'll see. You're doing okay. That's great. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. Yes, Mr. Coyote. All right, let's do a bit of a speedy run. Oh, yes, that's nice. I like it. We are not hunting today. It's a snake. Dream Chaser, it's a snake. My gosh, we dealt with wolves and bears and you freak out over a snake. Can never get over that, honestly, with the horses in this game. Gonna check our telegrams. Gonna check my telegrams to see if anyone messaged me. Gonna check my telegrams. Oh, there's people here. Holy crap, there is a lot. What is... Dear God, am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like something's happening. What is... Alright, man. Everyone's in Blackwater. Okay, so that is, okay. I'm gonna make sure that I have everything set because I don't know, man. Okay, it's picking up the right one. Okay, that's fine. No one, just, Hey, look, it's been helpful. Okay, well, we gotta send message Charles. I think that's how it's spelled. I think. I could be wrong. Oh my God. Okay, look at my orders. Montgomery. I hope that's work. Ah! I misspelled it. How? How is his name spelled? Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I know how it is now. Hold on. I think I got it. There we go. Yay! I did it! Okay, I just had it misspelt a little bit. All right, perfect. Okay, Osio, Cameron Dohichu.
Get him to fucking scrap their bullshit. We can just all avoid it.
God, I want to go hunting, but I don't think I should. She's probably gonna get yelled at. It's like, you rob stitches and you're out hunting. What the fuck are you? You know, listen. Maybe we'll go fishing. That's a form of hunting, right? You're hunting fish. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That works. Or hear me out. We can go to Saint Denis. I think let's go to Saint Denis. I kind of want to go to Saint Denis. We might open our shop. We'll see. dream chaser. She likes to run. Dream Chaser's an old girl. She's about like 13-ish. Yeah, Dream Chaser's around 13 years old. So she's up there. She's a pretty old horse. Hiawassee though is a young one. Hiawassee's pretty young compared to Dream Chaser. Hiawassee's only like 5, 6-ish. She is still a pretty young horse. Dream Chaser on the hand is like 13. Oof, who doesn't feel like dealing with the wolf pack that's behind me? It's the girl on the horse. Let's just run away from them. Once again, waking up with no rhyme or reason or what I'm going to be doing today. No plans, and that's the best way to go about with roleplay, in my opinion. Is the music just too quiet? I think it might be too quiet for some of these songs. That should help. I am not too sure. Yeah, that does help a little bit. Okay. There we go. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize the music shut off. But we fixed it. It's back on. Well, it didn't really shut off. It was just way too quiet that it wasn't being picked up. See, I have it running on a browser tab, and I don't personally want to hear it myself, so I have it turned very, very low. So I have some filters that I adjust to make it so you guys can hear it, and I can't. Or I can, but not that much. I think that might be too loud now. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, focus really hard right now. because I don't want to crash. Squeal goes the piggies. They're cute. They're cute. We'll pass through roads just to see how the town is doing. Alright, let's see how Rhodes is doing today. Oh my god, there's people in Rhodes too. Holy shit, the place is amazing. Oh my god, it is a livelihood. Imagine. Can you imagine such a thing? Having people in Rhodes? Man, it's beautiful. But we're going to Saint Denis. All right, heading our way, see what's going on in Saint Denis today. I mean, there's not much going on for her in New Austin or Blackwater. We're barely 20 minutes into it. I've already crashed. We're not even 10 minutes in, and I've already crashed. Oh my gosh, this is, yay. Okay. Okay. We're gonna open the shop. We'll see if anyone wants to stop on by and buy flowers. What else is she supposed to do? She's trying not to pop her stitches. She just face planted on the way to here. I mean, her day's not going too hot at the moment. Oh, okay. That's still there. Okay, that's still there. Okay, my signs are still here. That's good. Okay. Oh, these are so pretty. Then I need that. Yay! The shop. All right, we're gonna put the key and our main weapons in here. All right, let's put up the open sign, cause we is open. We is open. Open sign. He's open. All right. Business board. Gotta put up the open sign on the business board. All right. Let's go. It's beautiful. All right. Awesome. And bam. I need to get a second outfit for Sandini. I think I should make a second outfit for her to wear in Sandini herself. So yeah, let's see. Vulture still hasn't, you know, claimed for the date night. I have to talk with Abner because I don't know if he's taken up McIntosh's offer to work out of that shop or he still has his own. So I have to talk with Abner. My message Charles for the flowers because his bouquet of roses are finished. It is a large bouquet with a lot of flowers. Thomas already got his, so that's in the done section. There we go. Okay. So we have those. I guess we should walk the perimeter to see if anything happened, right? Oh, I forgot to put the key in there. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. No, I didn't. I actually did forget the key. We'll walk the perimeter and just make sure the property's fine. No one has vandalized it, yada yada, that fun stuff. Let's check my posters. Okay. Making sure that nothing's out of place, no one has messed with anything in my vicinity, that type of thing. Doesn't look like it. One thing I like about it is that these chairs, they're super solid. They're sturdy as heck. And I love it. No, I actually did forget. Yeah, I forgot to put it in. Okay, it doesn't look like anything was tampered with or messed with, so that's nice. We haven't seen the thing about the water fountain recently. So my little fountain is safe, finally. All right, let's go ahead and start a pot of tea. And then lemonade as well. We have lemonade too, apparently. Main thing's tea. I mean, we can possibly mix like a lemonade tea type mixture. That seems fun. There has to be... Yeah, we can go ahead and sweep. Start sweeping the sidewalk. There we go. Perfect. Now we wait for people to stop on by. I hope people stop by the shop. because I've been trying for the longest time to get people to actually stop in to the shop itself. That'd be nice in the long run. Besides, it's a beautiful day today in game. Like, today is gorgeous. It's beautiful. There's a local walking over there, I'm pretty sure. There we go. But how is everyone doing today? How is the year starting off for you guys? What's good? Any resolutions that you have set for yourself? Might as well chill and chat while we wait for customers. Might as well. Depending on how tomorrow goes with things, I might do a Project Zomboid stream. I added in a couple of little key features that will help with the immersion and the roleplay of this character. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. But how is everybody? I feel like it's gonna rain. I'm gonna go and sweep over here. I feel like it's gonna rain, honestly. I feel like it is. The wind has picked up. Man, if it rains as I just started sweeping this floor and it rains, oh my gosh, it's gonna be such an annoyance. The wind has picked up, the clouds are darkening. Yeah, it's gonna rain, isn't it? Man. And here's me just starting to get this going. That's kind of upsetty, spaghetti. Fine, though. Come on, girl, we have a whole thing to sweep. Why you stopping? We ain't done. That broom is like 3 times bigger than what Atsila is. It's massive compared to her. Like, just the bristles alone is like twice her head size. Maybe not. Maybe it's not gonna rain. Maybe it was false. That would be nice if it was false. All right, let's go sweep the porch. Be very nice if it was false. Honestly, I'm just over here like I'm trying to get it to where people will come into the shop. Hopefully. We'll see. Fingers are crossed. Honestly, I want to see what events are going on. I haven't really checked out the event notice board recently. That would be interesting. I want to see. Let's see. Huh. Okay, so it looks like the races are going to be starting up again. Nothing much is going on. I kind of want to do an event where you have to pay to participate in. The thing is, I don't know what type of event. Do you guys have any ideas what event that she should do with what incarnations as far as the business goes for them? Like, we did the scavenger hunt, but I think I want the scavenger hunt for free to everyone to participate in, and they don't really have to pay. So that is out of the question. And plus I was thinking of doing a scavenger hunt like once every couple of months, maybe. But people seem to really enjoy it. I want to do something that's going to be really fun for everyone, but something unique that someone hasn't already done. Like, there's been dances, there's been balls, there's been stuff like that. We did the friend roulette, which was really fun. I enjoyed the friend roulette. We might do that again. But if we do that, that's going to be a free thing because I don't want people to pay to do that. It's just to meet new people. I think this spot is good, honestly. We'll move over to here. So I'm not too certain of what event, but I want to do an event. I want to do another event. Wow, Atsila, that was a pretty cool trick you did with the broom. 10 out of 10, Chica, 10 out of 10. I don't know. I'm gonna have to pull Ike and Merriweather. I'll probably have to send them telegrams. Oh. I'm gonna have to send them telegrams, yeah. I'm doing good, Cameron. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How are you? We're gonna have to think of something. I want something unique. I want something different. Someone already did like cows and cowboys, which is really fun. Wait and Katie are thinking of starting up a game type deal where it's sort of like football but Red Dead type deal. I think that's what it is. I forget what it's called again, but they mentioned it. I don't know. I do not know. I don't want it to be a gathering quest because I don't want people to be like, oh, I already have it in my pocket, I win. No, that seems a bit unfair to be a gathering quest. Man, I feel like an NPC, you know, one in like an MMORPG that sits there and has a little yellow exclamation point above their head, ready to hand out quests to people. That's what I feel like these events are. That is what I feel like these events are, where the NPCs having like a little exclamation mark above the head going, take my quest, I have a mission for you, can you do this? Please, adventurer, help me, type of thing. Like Viva La Vista, I believe that's the channel. They do a lot of skits like that, and their skits are really freaking good. Like, if you would think that it was like a AAA type title doing it, even though they're at this point they're kind of lack par, really. But I love it. They do all kinds of different skits. It's great. It's super fun. I know Ike is doing Shit Show Productions, where they take classic plays and kind of just turn them into what they call a shit show. So that's what Ike has planned. Ike has that planned. I don't know. I do not know. I mean, we can do sort of like a community brunch. It sounds nice. A little community brunch. Just a social gathering. Nothing too crazy. Could do that. I don't know, man. We don't, like, in order to do that, we would have to actually have a cooking station here on site, and we don't because the Gila doesn't cook like that. So I don't know. It's a good idea. I'll keep it in mind. There's also in-game limitations, and thing is, yes, the flowers are nice, and I know she's a flower shop, but a lot of people aren't gonna, you know, do that because it's gonna be a paid one. It's gonna be a paid one, so the money we get will go towards earning. Oh crap! Money we'll get will go towards earning money towards the taxes and upkeep of the building, paying the employees, that type of thing. So we could do another raffle, but the thing is, I'm not too sure, honestly. I mean, we do a little ice fishing event. Go up to the snow and go ice fishing. That seems fun. All meet at one place and all ride together. That would be interesting depending on how many people show up, though. Whew. That would be interesting. Thank you so much for the hugs. Okay, so, like I said, I'm not too sure. I want to do some sort of event, but I want to do something that is interesting. Oh, she's working with Slade. Oh. Oh, damn, that's interesting. That is interesting. Jill still don't trust this Slade person at all. She does not trust this Slade person one bit. Like, there is no trust whatsoever in that guy. I mean, he really hasn't proven anything that is trustworthy, but you know, we're still going to need to we still need to send them a telegram though. So let's do that. We'll temporarily lock it up right now. Put the key on Dream Chaser, call go to the telegrams, check. Well, send telegrams. I don't think we got any. Send telegrams to both Ike and Merriweather and see if they're available to have a group meeting, group chat this Friday, possibly? Or this Saturday. Either works with them. Dejen na, Dream Chaser. Girl, stay still. The store's still technically open. We'll be coming back. I'm not closing it just yet. We just need to send a couple of telegrams. I am not drunk, yells the man who's clearly drunk. That horse is so pretty. The black with the white spots. Beautiful. All right, let's go send some telegrams. The guy was rude. He just threw a cigar at me, well, in my direction, but still.
Okay.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Alright, is she,
As was at the Bastille, that was Buffalo. I want talking to you.
Okay, so we sent one to Ike. We sent one to Merriweather. Who else should we send one to? I'm going... I'm gonna delete that. I think that's it. I think we're good. I think that's all who I needed to. But why do I feel like I'm missing a telegram to someone? I feel like I'm missing a telegram to someone. Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh well, it'll probably come back once I figure out who it is. For fuck's sake, yes, it was Abner. It was Abner who I needed to tell. Oh, God damn it. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it was Abner. I knew I had a feeling I needed to telegram someone. Perfect. It's a cat! Look at the cat! Oh, I love the cat. Well, since we're out, well, nah, I'm not gonna stop at the bank even though it's right there to get money to make a new outfit for Saint Denis. I'm fine with this. This outfit's fine for now. We'll probably switch into a different one though. I might switch into my actual work outfit because I haven't worn that in a while. That sounds nice. We can go switch into that. My work outfit I made for the shop itself. It is such a nice outfit. Oh, my coat. I think we'll, yeah, we'll go without the coat right now. I love it. It looks adorable. I think it looks adorable. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I think it looks cute. Okay, guys, I have to step away for just a second. I will be right back, okay? Enjoy the music. Okay, I'm back. I got some, yeah, I made some for my daughter to have to eat because she was a bit hungry, so. Heated up leftovers. So yeah. I'm not sure. Well, we're just waiting for customers if anyone shows up. Mostly. Oh, I got a phone call. No? No phone call? What? What? What happened? I'm gonna text my dad. Because he just tried to call me and then hung up immediately. Because that was weird. Thank you. Okay. It's such a strange, I don't know. We'll see what he says. Like, she can't really go hunting. Because of her back. We might head back to, oh, yeah, thank you. We might head back to Blackwater, honestly. We can wait here for a bit. I want it to at least be an hour that we've opened the shop. And give people a chance, you know? Yeah, we got about like 10 or so minutes. We can stay here for a bit. I tell my employees to have it open for about an hour. An hour a week. So, I mean, we did open it yesterday, I think. Was it yesterday that we opened the shop? No, it wasn't yesterday. I think it was the day before. Was it the day before that we opened the shop? When did we open the shop? When was that? Yeah, it was the first we opened the shop. Okay. That's fine. That'll be twice this week then. So we'll go ahead and just close it. We'll just go ahead and close it and head to Blackwater or just ride around and see who's about. The funny thing is though, like what was said yesterday. Yeah, yesterday when I was riding with Eagle, Quita, and Tayana and stuff like that. They says like, man, see, and yeah, it was weird because before the phone rang, there was a crazy auto step. Yeah, the phone probably did a thing and messed with that. I wouldn't be too surprised, honestly. We changed clothes. Let's wear this one today. Okay, we're good. Nana, Dream Chaser. This is interesting. Super interesting. A horse in the garden? There's a horse in the garden. Okay. There's multiple hitching posts, but yeah, there's a horse in the garden. That's fine. I'm gonna try my best not to crash like I did on the way to here. 'Cause that was fun. It's gotten foggy. It is a lot foggier than what it should be. Or than what it has been, honestly. Okay, we're on the last song, which is what I thought. So after this one, I have to switch to the next page. There we go. Music. That lady's dress is so cute. The NPCs, the locals, they have really nice clothes, some of them. So, that's pretty cool.
James McDonald became a member.
Oh, okay. I thought the dog was hurt. I was like, who hurt the puppy? Oh, Jeffrey, I don't think James is actually here. That probably was a renewal. We're on to Valentine. I don't think James is actually here, Jeffrey. I think that was an auto renewal from last month. Problem happens. I think it might be too quiet. No, there's the music. Just as I say something, the music picks up. I'm like, okay, listen, music, you gotta make up your mind. Are you gonna be quiet or are you gonna be loud? Because you can't be both. Like, a quiet loud doesn't work. Joaquin is at the saloon here. I want to say hi to him. He's still a good friend of Agila's. welcome, Joe. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I'll see you.
See you. I'll be back in a second, okay? I'll help you out when I get back.
Oh, no, I'm stopping in for a social call.
Nice to see you.
Hello there.
I'll see you.
How are you doing today?
I can't really complain. How about yourself?
Well, you know, I had a little bit of a run-in with a wolf in the forest.
That does happen. That doesn't look good on your arm. Have you no one looked at it?
No, not yet. Actually, I was planning on kind of just taking care of it myself the best that I can. So I might have to slip behind the bar here. Grab a bottle of water, a bottle of vodka. That should sanitize it well enough, I think.
It does work, yes. I would not recommend using that same rack, though.
Oh, no. I have a few other rags that are still clean. And before Joaquin yells at me for bleeding all over his bar. Oh well, better to ask forgiveness than permission.
It depends on the situation. But in something like this, I'm sure he won't mind too much.
So sorry. Y'all need anything still, or did you get?
Oh, got it. No worries.
Okay.
How have you been?
Is that to me?
Yes, yes, it is to you.
Pretty well since, the last time you saw me, which was much worse.
Yes, I can actually
Yeah.
see that. Yes, yes.
I remember the last time.
I'm recovering and feeling better. Things have somewhat calmed down, but they also get kind of crazy around here too. So hoping for a nice easy day today, so we can just sell some drinks and tacos and not worry about getting shot.
Actually, I would like a taco. I forgot you guys had those.
Oh, I wish I had some on me.
Oh,
I
no.
can make them. I can't make them. I'm not really.
Where's Joaquin? Where is his lovely face?
He is sleeping, I believe, at the moment.
Oh, how much sleep does this man need?
Exactly. Oh.
Apparently, when he's up all night with his fiancée, quite a bit.
Well, you know, they had a pretty crazy day yesterday.
That's the truth. Emily, would you do me that favor and help me open this bottle?
Yeah, of course.
Well, next time I see Joaquin, I'm gonna pester him until he gives me a taco.
If you ask him nicely, he'll give you 2 tacos.
I've been friends with Joaquin for quite some time. I'm pretty sure he might just give it to me at this point.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Yeah, I hope so. If you've been friends for that long.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely need to hire another chef or two and get more tacos going, but my brain is full up with gun stuff, so I can't.
That is alright.
How have you been?
I've been okay. For the most part.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Anything you want to talk about?
Nothing really. Just been trying to get people to actually come into the store in Saint Denis for the flowers when it's open.
You know, I had a little date on their patio out there. It was just a few days ago. It was real lovely. I wish you were there open at the time, though.
Mm-hmm. People are more than welcome to do dates on it. It just won't come with complimentary sandwiches or tea or lemonade or anything.
Oh, we just sat and talked. I didn't really get the whole experience. I was just, you know, I was sad you weren't open, is all. That's all I'm saying. But we had a good time, so it's fine.
Well, now I know where I'm taking Jacqueline on a date.
Mm-hmm. Great spot.
It's $50 an hour, and it comes with the you know, the small sandwiches, the teas, the lemonade, that type of thing, and a complimentary bouquet of your choosing for your date.
Oh, that sounds downright lovely.
Mm-hmm. Great place.
Just keep an eye on the business board for when our posters get put up for when the shop's actually open. It's usually done by Ike, and I would prefer people go in and renew the venue for a date of some sort through him, because he gets a commission off of the purchase.
You can kind of like reserve a time if you want, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can.
Good to know.
That sounds lovely. Emily, would you be so kind as to open this bottle as well?
Of course.
Thank you. I don't think it'll need stitches. It don't seem that deep, but...
What got you? What is that?
A wolf.
Oh, wolf. I was coming up through the forest from Blackwater.
It's
Yeah,
raining.
that's you. Blackwater to east is just wolf territory at night. So much. So anytime you go through those woods and start hearing the woo, just run, just get away.
Well, that's what I thought I was doing, but they were real hungry, I guess.
Yeah. Suppose they ain't got that meal in a while.
They couldn't do better. They couldn't do their job and maybe instead try to go after some bandits that like to patrol through there as well. Instead, they have to feast on the little guy.
Maybe next time.
It's all right, boys. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time. There's boat people a little bit in almost every town I've stopped in. So people are starting to spread out pretty well than what they have been.
Yeah, it's actually been.
Thank goodness. Oh, that burns.
Why no? We can probably get you real.
Vodka is basically the same thing. It is pure alcohol.
Really?
It works just as well for cleaning a wound.
Okay. But yeah, the opposite I've seen. Sometimes we just go to Blackwater and no one's there. People are everywhere else instead. It's kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
To where
Yeah,
people
there's-
kind of spread in different directions, you know?
Yeah, there's been people in Blackwater, Valentine. I've seen, obviously Saint Denis.
I say obviously, that was a period where the place was always empty. There, but
It
usually
was
some people-
empty up until recent. A lot of the business owners have been working very tirelessly to get it active,
And
myself
when you get-
included.
Yeah, you and Abner and Sonia and everyone else up there.
Mm-hmm. There's even a thing that that Sheriff McConnell has put into place, which I really like.
What's that?
If there's no activity on your business, especially for those that are basically a heart of town, like saloons and stuff, and you keep saying, "Oh, I'm working on it," but you never open it, he will basically just turn around unless you can convince him 100% that you're gonna open it. Like, you really have to try. He just won't let you pay the taxes and the defaults.
Oh,
That way people can't hoard the business or the property.
Good.
that's a good idea.
B did that here when she was sheriff. That's how I was looking at this
He
place.
has the power to do it. He can say, no, you can't pay your property tax.
Yeah, it makes sense. After all, you need your business to be open in order to make money, in order to make the taxes.
Exactly. And if it hasn't been open and the people are just saying, oh, it's, we're working on it, and they've been working on it for like over a month and not opened once. At that point, he'd be like, yeah, no, you're not going to be able to pay it.
Has this been an issue before?
Well, the previous sheriff, you had a whole month and a week extra to pay your taxes. So you could be 2 months behind and still keep the venue in Lemoyne.
That's
Oh, wow.
that is ridiculous.
It was.
If you ask me.
Sheriff McConnell is changing it to where it's literally just a week. The
you
8th.
have to-
The
so you have
8th
to pay
is
your-
when you have to pay, otherwise you won't have the property. So he has moved
you
it.
have to- You have to pay your taxes weekly then.
No, it's still monthly.
Oh, okay.
It's-
Just no grace period.
No extra grace period like that. Yes. It's ridiculous. It was stupid when Ike and I spoke with him. We had an idea similar to what he already was in work with, so we're like, yes, this is brilliant. And he mentioned that what the old sheriff did, and I'm like, are you serious? He's like, yes, it was an entire month extra plus a week.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. Businesses drive people to come to your place. I mean,
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And the other best part is someone apparently owns the theater, but I spoke with Mr. McConnell, and I'm like, why don't you make it a public thing where people rent out for events? And he's like, that's a great idea. When it goes up, we will just take it up under the sheriff's department, and people come in and just rent out the theater for events. No
I
one.
assumed it was always that way.
No, it wasn't. I looked in both Ike and I was like, yeah, no one should be able to own a property like that. That is a community thing.
And plus, on top of that, right? Like, I don't think I've ever seen that theater open, let alone having a show.
It
There was
isn't.
one play a long time ago. I remember that's it.
Ike is planning on something, and you didn't hear this. It's called Shit Show Productions. Basically, he is going to do a play on the classics like Shakespeare's and stuff, but it's gonna be completely not what it is. It's gonna be a comedy. It's gonna be a shit show. So that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be great.
That sounds really fun.
We have all kinds of plans and stuff to get people into Saint Denis and stay and go around to the bars, the restaurant that we have there, all kinds of different things.
Here's a thought for you. Have you ever heard of a concept called dinner in a movie?
Yes, I have.
Something you could probably do is with the purchase of a theater ticket, you get a discount for going to your one of the, you know, sponsored restaurants or saloons, you know, get half off a meal there or something like that.
That is a great idea. I'll bring it up to Ike.
It's a good way to foster partnership amongst the local businesses, and it doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, strictly food, but, you know, a big theater like that, you know, you would want to facilitate relationships with the other businesses in the area.
Yes, definitely. I'll bring it up to Ike. That is a great idea.
I have those sometimes.
On occasions they come up, yes?
Yeah, sometimes.
Good.
But that's what's been happening. I told Mr. McConnell, I told him that when the time comes, if he does run again for re-election, he has my vote because he has proven that he does his job in multiple ways. And he does it well.
No complaints so far from me. He's been nice to me.
Sadly, he's not sheriff of here.
I don't think I've even met the sheriff of New Hanover.
It's Nick now, but he's only around real early, so probably if you don't, unless you come around in the morning times, you probably don't see him.
Yeah, that would explain it then.
I don't have a problem with that. They need more law in the really morning hours and late hours, so that's fine by me.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's fair. Though if you're a business owner and supposing you're only available in the late evening hours, it might be a little hard to play.
See, here's the thing. You don't have to go to the sheriff to do it. Almost every deputy that is official can take your taxes.
Oh, well then, that helps.
Unfortunately, Hanover only has one other deputy. He's also only around in mornings.
Oh, that's...
Unfortunately, also, I think there's actually not a whole lot of businesses that...
in New Hanover, yes.
New Hanover. I mean...
A lot of homes pay their taxes, and they were looking, and they can't find anybody to do it.
Oh, well...
Well,
that is a thing that I've been wanting to do, is purchase a home here, but without knowing what properties are available, it's a little tricky.
Yes, I can see that. There's a few things that Ike and I are working on that, Sandony is probably going to be the guinea pig of it to see if it works or not. And our hope is that it will spread across the state.
I'm curious about your ideas.
Well, one of them is the judicial clerks being able to take property tax.
That would be nice.
You know, that's something that would actually make a whole lot of sense.
Like I said, Ike and I, we're slowly working towards a lot of things. However, we have to make it seem like it's their idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So
makes sense.
it's like planting the seed and then using the boat. They're driving the boat, but you're making sure they don't hit rocks.
Yeah, that does make sense. You know, I heard the railroad might actually be getting started back up again as well.
That's what I heard too. That would be interesting.
Nice.
But yeah, like I said, our hopes is that what we're trying to do with Santony will be sort of like a guinea pig, and see if it works. And if it works very well, then we'll try to nudge it and saying it works so good here, why don't we try it in another place, like maybe New Hanover, or maybe you know.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Things over here and
It is easier to get a yes in a small bit than try to get a yes for everything at once.
Oh, Henry.
Ain't that the
I'll
good-
see you, Henry.
Hello, Henry.
I got the morning's list all set up. I looked it over.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Oh,
And
perfect.
there isn't much that we need to return. Everything that I got registered seemed to be taken from the criminals themselves. So, and I just went over the list with Bigby as well for West Elizabeth. So we should be set
Perfect.
to buy them back pretty soon for the next week or so.
Yeah, sounds good. Let me just look through
Yeah,
mine.
I know
and
you
make
just
sure.
woke up. I apologize.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll take a peek through them here and try to track down Culture, see if he'll take a look through them as well.
Yes, that would help if you guys went through the list as well, just see if you find anything.
I have a question. Can I give you a serial number for a gun? If it ever shows up, can you let me know?
Yeah, I can register for you right now.
Oh, no, it's already registered. It got stolen off of me. Coulter gave it to me as a gift my day one.
Do you know how to deal with that, Emily?
Yeah, I totally can.
I just want to know if it ever shows up. I would like it back.
Sure. Give me a number and a description when you can.
It's a Winchester repeater. It's not customized whatsoever. It's basic. Well, it was when it was stolen. But I have the number.
Yeah, what's the number?
It is 316-4885. Coulter gave it to me almost the very first day I was in States as a gift.
Okay.
That's a pretty nice gift for a first day arrival.
You should see what he handled. I've seen him handle.
That's the first day, yeah.
I've seen him handle gold-plated bolt actions before. People just walking through the door for the first time.
Coulter he's embodiment of a golden retriever.
It's funny how often people say that to him.
To be honest, I think I started that.
Oh no, like even outside this state, folk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a consistent thing with them.
I see. But yes, that got taken off of me a while ago. I gave it to the law, but honestly, before the new change of sheriff, I had no trust in the law. But Sheriff McConnell of Lemoyne is promising. He's been proven that already. But I gave it to them, and I basically handed the law a photo with my description of the two gentlemen that this group sent in to scout ahead. They posed as customers, which I kind of commend. That was very strategic of them. But they wore no mask. I was able to give a full description, hair color, eye color, name, etc. And I get back, that's not enough information. I'm like, what you fucking mean?
Oh my god.
That's ridiculous.
I basically gave him a photo.
Oh dear. Well, I'd love to stay and chat with y'all. Unfortunately, I got about 1,000
problem.
meetings to get through here tonight.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
Stay safe, Henry, okay?
Henry, I'll be around for a bit.
Stay safe, Henry.
all right, y'all as well. I'll talk to you real soon.
All right. I bet he's a busy man.
But yes, since Coulter made it, I'm pretty sure he registered it.
I would hope so.
He'll get Coulter to check his list soon, okay? I have all the weapons that they got in all 3 law departments now, so, well, there's 4, but they said they had nothing in New Austin, so I have 3 of them, and we'll check them over and see, okay?
Out of curiosity, do you work with Abner?
Who, me? No, Abner's his own business, so...
Well, no, because I know that Abner has a pawn shop, and that fella doesn't exactly... He doesn't ask questions when it comes to certain objects and where they come from.
Actually, that reminds me, I'm gonna have to talk with Abner and see if any gun like that comes in his possession. And be like, let me know because it was stolen off of me. We're friends. He gave one gun that was stolen from someone that was one of his friends and was handed to him. He just gave it back to her. So...
I was thinking about asking Abner if he wanted me to check his list for any of his guns, but... You know, it's his own private business. It's not necessarily my...
Oh, I can speak to him anyways. I have to talk with Abner regarding, he asked about me looking over a shop to decorate it with flowers, but I need to see where that stands because I'm not too sure if, yeah.
Even still, I was thinking, you know, if Abner is purchasing stolen firearms...
Well, he wouldn't know it's
sell back to
stolen.
the public. Well, exactly, because he doesn't ask questions like that. But if he's willing to work with the law, you know, get the rifle items back to their place, you know, or at the very least point the law in the direction of, you know, who he stole or who he sold what to.
Well, Abner's a good guy, but I'm not too sure he would do that per se.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too.
Because that just puts a target on him.
True. Does he have to register the weapons that he sells? So.
No,
No.
he has to register them. They could choose to if they want to.
Hmm.
Most gunsmiths do it automatically, anyways, when they make it. So.
Right.
Or they'll ask you on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That makes sense.
Sheila, do you have any idea who took this? Is it a known gang or is it some people?
It was that gang a long time ago that was going around robbing people and just taking their guns. About a group of 5. I don't know who it was exactly.
That's okay. I'll check over the list I have now, and then Coulter will check over his list.
This was quite a bit ago, though. Like I said.
Some of these weapons have been sitting in law for like a year at this point. So.
Oh, it's not that far. It's not that far back. Oh God.
I know. It's there's some names, registered guns of people I've never heard of, and I've been here for like 5 months. So.
Goodness, that's a lot of guns.
Oh, there's a lot of guns to go through. Yeah, it's a big mess.
Should they just keep it in like an armory or something?
They have a big old shelf in there. They keep all the guns, and we try to get them back and go over a registry and get people their stolen guns back when we can. But I'm their first secretary, and it's the first month I'm working, so it's kind of just been the gunsmiths doing that themselves, and they're also busy. So.
I guess this is what you meant when you said that your head was just full of weapons.
Yeah, exactly. So from now on, I'll be doing it more regularly, making sure it gets done as much as possible.
Right.
I don't use guns that much, but it was more the fact that it was a gift from Coulter.
Yeah, it's got important value too.
It's the principle of the thing.
See, the one I have now, I think it's a shotgun. I bought it. It doesn't have that significance to me, so if I lose that, it could care less.
Right.
Besides, it has a very lime green wrap on it.
You've seen that one, yeah?
It's the one that, the guy who was dressed up as Santa had. I bought it from him. Green's my favorite color, and I was like, I'll buy it. So, I bought it from him.
Good. Oh, hey, look at that. They got it in the morning. I just found it for you. I'll make sure they give it back to you, okay?
My gun? Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's wonderful. Awesome.
I'll telegram Sean about it later and make sure he hands it back to you, okay?
Holy cow, I'll be damned. It's the
Look at
government
that
actually doing
shit.
something useful.
Well, not the government, but yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean, it's kind of like the government, unless you would consider it more of like an amalgamation of gun registries.
Like I said, it's not upgraded whatsoever. It's not even customized. It's bare fucking bones.
I know, but it's still a gift.
Well,
It has
yes.
a sentimental
What I'm
purpose.
saying is, I don't know why someone will look at it and be like, oh yeah, let's take that. With 0 modifications whatsoever.
Yeah,
Because they were
$20 or something.
Yes,
desperate and
$20.
They were desperate and they probably pawned it off to Abner for all of $10 or $15.
Well, the fact that it's in law hands meant they probably just held on to it until they got arrested, so.
Or that.
Well, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, glad I could help. I'll talk to him about it next time I see him, or I'll telegram him soon, and next time you see him, reach out and he'll probably be able to grab it for you.
Well, since I'm in Saint Denis quite often, if I see him around, I'll mention it.
How about that? It was practically right under your nose this entire time.
Yes, and the problem is, I reached out to law saying, hey, this is my gun, it was stolen, and they've had it. I guess they might have just fucking forgot.
This is the serial number.
They don't check. You know how hard it was for me to get these lists? I had to work endlessly for 2 weeks now to get these lists from them. They are work.
Well, here's the thing. This was before Sean took sheriff.
Yeah, Sean
So-
was helpful. He just went on vacation for a bit, but once he got back from vacation, he got the list to me pretty quick. So
Yeah, Sean is really good at what he does. And that's why I said, and I told him the other day when we met with him, if he were to run when re-election comes up, he 100% has my vote.
How often are elections?
Every, Sean still has like 3 months left.
I think it's a 3-month cycle or 4-month cycle.
I think 4, because if he still has 3 months left, it would make 4.
Makes sense.
Because he got it at the beginning of December.
Okay.
Which reminds me, isn't there an election coming up?
I think it's for New Hanover.
No, West Elizabeth. I think
West
it is.
Elizabeth.
West Elizabeth, yeah. It's Audie versus Jesse?
Jesse Wolf, I think,
Yeah,
is the
they're the ones
poster
running.
that I saw.
And Audie is running.
You know what's curious to me?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you can vote in a election in a province that you are not a resident of.
That's
Not-
complicated, right?
Technically-
drifters, so.
See,
Not that
technically,
not
I
that
can
think
do.
that you have to. Not that I think that you have to like register somewhere to be a citizen of that province. Although that might be a good idea for future elections.
That would be a bit interesting because I own a shop in Lemoyne and I live in New Austin.
Indeed.
New Austin and Blackwater area. It's just outside of Blackwater mostly, but it's still considered New Austin. So that would be quite interesting if that's the case.
Yeah. And I don't have a full-time home, but this last year I've lived in New Austin, I lived in Blackwater, I lived in Valentine, I lived in St. Denis, I lived in Van Horn for a bit. I've lived everywhere, so it's like, where am I registered? You know, I don't really know where I live at this point.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of hopping between towns and where you lay your head down.
A lot of people don't have their full-time home yet, so it's...
Oh,
That's
I have a
also
full-time home to go to, but I still sometimes will be too tired and be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's a long ride from your shop to your home.
I make it the trip multiple times a week, even several times a day.
It would probably be a whole lot easier if the trains were running.
I don't mind riding. It doesn't take that long. How I travel, it's quite a shorter distance. Let's put it this way. I don't lead groups for a reason.
You don't take the roads.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. That is why the only time I got robbed was when I was stationary at my shop.
It's smart of you.
That is very smart.
Yeah.
Curious how that election is going to go for West Elizabeth.
I'm not really sure. Audie's been there longer, so he's better known with the locals there, but...
The thing is,
Remind me, West
Jesse-
Elizabeth, the jurisdiction for West Elizabeth is like Big Valley, Strawberry, Blackwater.
That's right.
Does Steve's Landing count as?
yes.
No, it's in-
No?
Or is
I
that
thought
New
that was in
Austin?
New Austin, but it could be.
No, I think New Austin starts where the ranch is.
Okay. Sounds good, right?
Yeah. But either way, thing is though, I believe Jesse is friends with Sheriff Gray out of New Austin, and she is I'm not gonna hold my tongue on that one.
Okay. We all have thoughts about certain law people, I'm sure.
I mean, I hardly trust any of them until they prove themselves to me.
So far, the only one that has proven anything for me is Sean.
Right.
I think highly of Harry and Big B, but other than that, they're all kind of...
Harry is in like Harry the Governor?
No, Harry is in Harry the, Harry Douglas,
Oh, the one that people kept mistaken. That one.
I voted for Harry Douglas too, I'll admit it.
Good evening, Miss Rodell.
How you doing, Verdell?
Atsila.
As good as I can.
Are you feeling a little better?
Much better. I apologize for yelling so much yesterday.
You had every reason to be yelling. Don't apologize for something like that.
You know, it's rather unbecoming of a professional.
Everybody gets, gets their
Yep.
feelings sometimes. It's okay.
Everyone is entitled to have emotions, Miss Vidal. That is, after all, what makes us human and what separates us from the animals outside.
You don't need to tell me twice.
I'll be right back, y'all.
I just figured I'd come down and say hello, make sure everything's alright.
Yep, everything looks fine. I think Kian just laid down just a little bit ago, which I think you might already know if he woke you up. I don't know.
He tends to wake a lot of people up.
It's his footsteps.
It is, he's a mountain. Well, if you need me, I'll be in my cozy little corner upstairs. Hopefully we'll get a lamp in there soon.
No worries. Oh, actually, I do want to talk to you a little bit.
Of course. Here, now, later, someone else, maybe?
We can speak upstairs when you're ready.
Certainly, I'm not in a rush anywhere.
All right, then. Anyway, so yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the election goes. I don't know if I'm gonna take part in the election. It doesn't really feel right, at least on my end, to be voting for a sheriff for a place that I hardly
That is
go to
understandable.
or have little business in.
I didn't vote in the mayor election or anything like that.
There are mayor elections.
Governor, sorry, wrong one.
Oh yeah, I've heard that election was it had some questionable antics about it.
Well, the thing is, we don't have stuff like this. In my culture, we don't do this. This is new to me.
Right, you have basically a singular.
Well, we do have a council, but it is usually done by those who have actually proven worth. It's not elected, in a sense.
You basically have to prove yourself through shows of strength
Or spirituality.
or compassion.
Ah, Osio, Kian.
Your fiance is up in her corner. If you were looking for her. I don't even know if you can hear me from here. Hey, and you okay there, fella?
Oh,
Hey.
hi.
Osio, how are you, Kian?
What's you? I am fine.
That is good to hear. It looks like you're doing well.
I am.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I got hired. I am a clerk in training now.
That is wonderful news.
Have you told your fiance yet? She's upstairs, you know, in the corner.
I did not know that, no.
Well, you should go tell her the good news.
Yes, I'm sure she'll be delighted.
I am going to go to that, actually.
Good grief. I love that man to death, but
It took him a moment.
he has a head of hair sometimes. Listen, I'm definitely gonna have to reach out about booking some time to have that date with Jacqueline at
Yes,
the shop.
you can go ahead and just telegram Isaac Graves, since he
Isaac
is the store manager. He basically runs the shop, and I'm sure he'll be able to assist. Besides, he has to get better with selling things anyways, so that could help.
Isaac Graves.
Yes, don't make it too easy on him. Let him try to upsell things. Oh. He needs practice.
Listen, I'm more than willing to
If you need the spelling, it's on my posters.
got it. I'm more than willing to give a lot of generosity to local businesses, even if local means, you know, halfway across the state.
I appreciate it. It's a nice venue. And by renting it out and reserving it, we can make sure that no one else comes in and bothers you.
Yeah, fantastic. How you doing there, sir? How you doing over there, sir? Anything I might be able to help you with?
Not you.
Oh,
Oh.
me? Oh, Sia. Well, it was nice talking with you. Like I said, if you need the spelling of his name, it is on the posters.
All right, fantastic. You have a lovely day, okay?
Oh, Sia.
Out away.
How are you?
Acosta. I am Nasta. Well,
That is
all
good.
things considered. What news of the band? News of you?
I'm doing all right. Took a few weeks during the holiday to not do anything business related. But other than that, I'm doing well. We got a new person, a new blood. His name is Ranger, I believe.
Yeah. New blood, old blood.
Yes. Well, he is quite nice.
Quite nice. Okay.
Although I take a lot of people as quite nice unless they're complete dicks.
Yes, you are quite nice, so you have entered the category of asshole.
Exactly. You're not at the category of asshole. You're just in the category of quite nice until I know you.
So, okay, this is good to hear. Yeah, war.
Okay. No.
Still. You know how long it has been since I've scalped somebody.
It's been a while, I assume, yes. There has not been any conflict. Not as far as the band's concerned.
Okay, this is okay. Paraibo, Moqueta.
Aquita is around periodically, quite often. Probably not so much. I have not seen him in a while, like maybe at the funeral for Dougie. That is about it.
I heard news of it after the event, but that is fine. Had a good send-off.
He did. It was nice, though.
Well, I need to quit or 5 ones. Figure out if I am still council, still war chief, if so, okay.
Well, do you want to ride back home? I don't mind riding with you. 5 Wounds is still out on his journey. He should be back soon, though.
Okay. Wish to return? We can do this.
I have nothing else to do. It was nice talking with you. You stay safe, all right? And if you see Joaquin, let him know I want some tacos.
Looking for information on someone by the name of Skipper.
Skipper. I've heard that name before.
As have I.
I haven't heard her name spoken for a while, though. But yes.
I need to speak to Aquita before I do anything interesting.
I see. Did you just stumble into Valentine and find me?
I saw the horse.
Oh.
I was just coming through Big Valley.
Oh, I see. I do tend to ride one of 2 horses, so yes.
Well, I see the horse that has no saddle, no blanket. Indicative of native.
I just don't prefer saddles. They're too rough.
This is true, but, you know, Comanche, we like to hang off the side of our horses. It is galloping, and you cannot do this without a saddle.
Yes, it's just uncomfortable for me, but I don't plan on doing that, so.
Yeah, you are missing out on all the fun of life.
I'm not one for combat.
Atsila, joy killer.
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't you get that started. Don't you fucking make that a thing.
Murderer of joy. Many guys.
Don't you make that a thing.
It is now a thing.
It is not a thing.
No. Here she comes. Oh no, I can do it. No. Here she comes. Killer of joy. and all things fun. Atsila.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. That is me. You know, the one who hosted several events that many people really found fun. Yes, me. The one who makes flowers.
See, no, this is the way you go around it. By making these events, you cast away any doubt.
Oh, you think there's an underlying motive?
Yeah, this is typical female behavior. Sneaky.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is that sneaky enough for you?
You're lucky you're not on my horse.
I had to.
Well, lucky I am in a peaceful mood.
Yes, I can tell.
Shouldn't be. I am feeling quite bellicose.
It is good to see you.
It's good to be seen. To be fair, I had decided I could not find my path, I could not find my way, so I had to take some time to think about this. And then I decided to not return. And here I am.
I see. I have to switch the route I was gonna take.
So,
I am going down Spirit.
this is what I thought you would do anyway.
No, it was originally Voice.
You know, I call bullshit. I know all things. You are destined for Spirit Path.
I struggled back and forth between the two, but recent things came up where the spirits actually was like, you know what, fuck the Voice, this is the way. I guess you saw it before I did.
And you have a spiritual essence. So, in and around you, you can feel it. So, makes sense. You need to find office man. The ant squisher.
The ant squisher.
Yeah, well, the only thing I have left is my duty. I cannot lose. Or is it sucks balls? One or the other.
I see.
Yeah, I was not a happy man. Basically, I would wake up, I would do patrol, I would do duty. That is all there was to my life. So much so that even I who was considered for the Voice, stopped talking to people.
I see.
It is a bad state.
Well, I'm glad you took the time away. I really am. Even if you didn't come back, I wouldn't have faulted you for it, but I'm happy to see you.
I have received messages, letters, people saying they are missing me and they wish to see me. So, who am I to deny the adoring fans of Tutama?
Yes, you have quite a fan club, Titama. It seems.
No, I don't. No, I am just an old man. Just an old man.
Old man or not, I do enjoy the conversations.
Let's do it. So, this is good. Interesting path you have taken.
I'm not used to riding this way with another person.
I understand the path. I will behave.
It is fine. I like the banter.
That is good, because we are about to cross a river and to get wet.
That doesn't faze me.
No, I will
do you want to stop in Blackwater first?
Ah, okay, ride your cuckoo like you mean it. I wish to see if you have retained your riding ability.
We practice full gallop in tall trees. I'll see you. Yes. You. How are you?
I'm doing just fine. I'm here for the pickup.
Yes, I have it in her saddlebag. Let me grab that real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Crazy horse.
All right, here's the flowers.
Thank you. Here's your money. Oh my god, there's a lady.
You should be able to get a better picture of here soon.
Yeah, that's really nice, honestly. I love it.
I'm glad you like them.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, wouldn't be shit if you didn't.
Alright, it must, glad we ran into each other, so we didn't have to play tag.
Yeah, of course.
I hope you both enjoy the flowers.
I will do.
Stay safe, Charles.
You as well. Take care.
Miracles. Tell you. Yes.
That has basically have been what I've been doing most of my time. Up until recently, not many have been around, so...
Tell me of the event. What is, from your perspective, been going and such?
Well, up until recently, and I'm talking about maybe 2 weeks, there hasn't been many about. It's been mostly myself, maybe Tala, Flying Eagle on occasion, and Mato. But we have not seen many until recent. So for a moment there, I myself has contemplated on just not returning myself and just sticking to what I'm doing in Saint Denis with my business. That's not something I want to do, but if I don't see anyone...
You are still Narioki. So regardless of which path you choose, you are still...
Yes. It's just... I see. It's just been a bit, lonely in a sense.
I understand this feeling well. Perhaps we should endeavor to awaken the appropriate times. It is what it is, so... How is my voice? Is it clear?
It is. It sounds great, actually.
I have a new throat lozenge.
It is working well.
It is a little blue.
That's nice. I almost ran over a rabbit again.
Yes. Destroyer of joy and rabbits. are not a destroyer, but you are a very happy person.
I tried to be. I tried to see the best in a situation.
High ground is always best for any situation.
What is happening? What is happening?
Control your cuckoo.
Mine's going straight. Yours is the one that's veering off awkwardly.
Pushed into the trees.
What are you talking about? You were on the right of me. Oh, where the dust getting into our eyes.
Yeah, just that is. I was good. I think you know how to ride a horse.
You were on the right of me, and I am gonna stick to that.
And I call bullshit.
Oh, you can call bullshit all you want. I don't lie.
Prerogative.
Oh, bullshit.
Now you call bullshit.
Well, if you call bullshit, I should be able to call bullshit.
You can call bullshit. It is female prerogative.
Oh, is that what it is?
Just this. No, I go down. Yes, I call shut the fuck up. That is my prerogative.
Ah, yes, the shut the fuck up prerogative. I've heard about this. It's quite a mighty one.
That is very mindful. Thank you for acknowledging that. I have seen many mountains. I thought Douglas was married. But there is still sign of him. The cult.
Come on.
There is nothing here but a big bag of fuckle.
There's not much going about. This is basically how it's been. Mostly.
Well, I have painted my teepee, so I am here.
This is good.
Give up. See. That is my sign.
Ooh, I love it. It looks nice.
Used to be a wolf with a rabbit perched on its head. Well, dead, so.
Still looks very nice.
It is what it is. Okay, now we are at the fire. There is more stuff here. Tell me of the people who have been here and who has not.
So, Nuena showed up a bit, a couple of times. Aquita is around quite frequently. I've told you about 5 wounds. Then those who have been around a good majority of the time have been myself and Mato Tala on occasions. Up until recent, it is within the last month, I believe, Flying Eagle, Uyaka and Teana have been around frequently as well.
No comment.
I'll see you.
Consider checking my telegrams again.
I have a feeling I need to do the same, actually.
You use more your horse of mine. Imatabe. hoping to talk with the Comanche people. I've recently returned from London after a long way away, and when I left, we left on a potential very large talk. Wanted to see if any progress had been done.
What is your name?
Harry Turner.
Oh, OCO, Mr. Turner.
Hello.
It is about, if I'm correct, about making Tabanasoko officially our land. Is that yes? Is that what you're referring to?
That is right, yes.
Ha.
I thought this was already done. Was this not done?
It will be our own, territory? Is...
It's still things that need to be talked out.
Yes, but that is the idea, right?
Right. Under Douglas, he was really trying to be done. As a matter of fact, if it wasn't for Douglas, this probably wouldn't have been happened. He's a massive part of it. But
who was set they fire?
of course.
You have fire kit on you?
I do.
Okay, set the fire somewhere appropriate for burn Tabanasoko. Now we will see if she puts this in the long grass or on the ground.
Listen, I will do my best, Chitama. I swear to fucking God, I miss him so much.
If she gets this on the gravel, everyone must ignore. Disgusting.
Okay.
Might be bitten to the grass back and probably.
Oh, look at this. This is good. Okay, we may have.
We're done.
Okay, sarcasm aside. Come, walk.
Oh, he was sorry. Apologies.
Oh, there we go. Look at this. You have a standing ovation. You must put another fire down.
I only have one.
You are ill-prepared, but okay. Okay. Fucking around this. What was your name again?
Harry Turner.
Harry Turner.
That's right.
No, Tutama, no. My name is Tutama, or Blackfang, whichever you prefer. And I am Comanche, as you hear. Bar. Likewise. Your associate.
This is DeAndre Watt. He is my security.
Understandable. Okay. And what is your profession? What is your, who are you?
I'm the governor of West Arlington.
Okay. Obviously, I have been away a little longer than anticipated, so you are now governor, no longer is Molly Wong.
That's
interesting.
Yes,
All right.
a bit towards the end of December, I was put into office.
Okay. Now, you would have to help catch me up. New Austin is not a part of West Arlington, no?
It is. It wasn't
So
before. It was a territory while West Arlington was moving towards statehood.
I remember.
Things were developing towards New Austin, where the country was not quite happy with how things were moving forward. So they wanted to bring it back in and to pull it under West Arlington's purview. The president came in. He fired Douglas in a very rude manner, if I would say so myself. Sadly, he was murdered the next day. But New Austin was then brought in under West Arlington and is now a different county in West Arlington.
So the same as Hanover. West Indies in Buffalo.
Yes, exactly. So it is, it was gone, and now it is back. Okay. And you are, as governor, extending this ability to have land.
That's right. Like I said, and like you know, Douglas was pushing for this land to be yours for a long while before his sad passing. And not only do I think it should be finished in his memory, but also he's someone who's been a part of this state for a long while and has seen things from the outside. You all have done countless times help with our state when you had no reason to. There's been time and time again where people have been missing, where you have shown up as bounty hunters to get them back. There are times like toll trees where without you, I fully believe this state would have been taken over by whatever fucking evil was inside of those damn trees. There have been times when New Austin was quite honestly burning to the ground way before I was even here. The stories of your people and what you did to make sure that it was still there the next day have come to me many times. You all have done things for West Arlington that, quite honestly, a bit of land is underpayment in my opinion. But it is something that I can do. It's something I gladly want to do.
Okay. This sounds good. And yes, you're right. I remember tall trees too well. Yes. My horse died.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's worse. This is the same thing. Okay. What is your next step? What is it you need from us?
Well, I've talked briefly with Two Swords. He'd come by the last time I was here. I'd also talked with your peace chief, I believe.
Quite decent.
I believe so. What is her name in English?
Riverwolf.
Riverwolf. Yes, I talked to Riverwolf. That is right. She knows pretty much a lot of the details. The next steps is to have the land sort of walked out, see the actual land that would be given to all of you, and from there we will be having to start one of, I assume, is going to be mid-meetings. The potential plan is to give you this land as a county. Sadly, as much as I want to, and I really do, honestly, we can't just give you the land completely. It's now the United States of America land. The government will not allow it. But we can make it to where the land that is your home is run by you, has your laws. Your chiefs would be ineffective sheriffs. Your warriors, deputies. You would be able to enforce and protect your land as you wish. There would be potential stipulations, though, as being a county. But these are things we could talk out at a table together when we bring, things like laws and other things.
There are two ways of looking at the land that you are talking about in terms of boundary. You can either use the road that runs around this entire plateau as a boundary marker. It is easy to see, relatively self-evident. Alternatively, you can say the plateau itself.
So you're saying from here to Thebes, pretty much?
No. The road that runs around this place is very small. You can see it. Yeah. Westerly road just behind you, heading around, and I will curve around to the escarpment. And there is a crossroad just further up there, which will go to the right. Southeast.
actually, if you're willing, would you two be able to give me DeAndre a ride to show me exactly the area you're talking about? I'd like to look at the land and see, you know, what you all would be willing to take. Because, honestly, I was thinking about pushing the potential land that you all would have as yours a bit farther towards Thieves. Not Thieves itself, but a bit in towards that swampland. I think just limiting you to this current plateau we're standing on, in my opinion, it's a bit offensive after all you've done.
Okay.
But I'd like to see what the land you were talking about.
The most important part of the land, as far as I am aware. Now, I have been gone nigh on a month. I have been traveling. There's, when I left, I was interim war chief. So just so you understand, as far as I'm concerned, I'm still counsel. Still able to hold these discussions. The land itself is relatively small. The bit that is important to us is the bit you're standing upon, up until the, which you can see our teepees are behind me. This entire plateau is sacred to who we are. This is to Manasoko. In terms of easy access boundary, we can show you this land. It's not a problem.
That'd be wonderful.
Now, why don't we do this on horseback then? Have Uku.
We came in a wagon.
Feel friendly and you can jump up behind me. Sure.
Perfect.
Son. Not often I have a
You can hop on the back of my horse if you want.
lady holding my hips.
She doesn't mind it.
I'm very honoured you make this exception for me.
Oh yes, the governor, no less, is bundling my manhandles.
I'll try not to fondle too much.
I'm sorry. He's been gone for a while. I forget how he is. It's quite amusing.
It's alright.
Fair enough.
Looking at here is pretty much the plan. I mean, kind of just goes around. This is relatively simple. It is not easy to access.
Jesus Christ.
That would be great.
I apologize. I usually don't have someone as tall as you on my horse.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I'll say. So when you were talking about the potential crossroads, right. I do.
You can see the crossroads, just where it says Hennigan's Stead.
I will see.
You can see the road goes right around this place.
Right. So you're saying pretty much everything inside that circle would be something that you all would be happy with?
Well, I do not know what has been changed, and if you are offering more, well, that is more to be had. It is not about greed, it is not about anything. We do not own the land, we merely reside upon it in this time that we are here. But, yeah, I mean, if you wish to expand this out and you have another boundary in mind, then by all means, this can be discussed about. You know, as you say, sit around the table and have conversation.
I'll say this, and if you can, you take it back to your people when you would exceed it and whatnot. In my opinion, if you all were to be okay with it, I'd like for you all to have currently your home, the circle that you showed and whatnot, but also to have an area where it would go all the way towards Manteca Falls. The road that is where McFarlane's is, that would be still within the New Austin County. Your county would be everything from this plateau towards Manteca Falls, excluding what's north near McFarlane's and that river and so on. That way people have an area to not cross onto your lands and still get to New Austin. And you all have quite a bit of land. It would make it to where there's still an area near Thieves Landing that is untouched. They will still have their land, whoever is staying down there does not feel encroached on, while still giving you all, in my opinion, the very least that you all deserve.
More land is not to be sniffed at the entertainment system. And I would suggest to you that you do not include any roads within this. As people, for example, people are causing trouble. Okay, but they stay on the roads. Then we leave them alone.
That's quite fair.
It is a public highway. It is a main way for you and your people to move around. That way you keep the roads solvent to the state, so that you have, gives people safe ability to move. If they're on the road and not causing any problems, no issue. Understand?
No, I do. And that's smart. We should definitely bring this up when we have more talks.
Ah, these spirits are listening.
Let's look that way.
When would you like to have a conversation about this properly? Around a table.
Honestly, whenever works best for all of you, I have quite an open schedule. I'm willing to put you all first. In my opinion, this is something that's been put off quite long enough. Currently, you all are my priority in getting this all handled. So, if you could come back to your people, see when your council wants to meet together with me, I'll gladly come. I'm sorry, I know some people with the Nom of the Dope telegram. Do you have people that do?
I telegram myself. You can get me under the English translation of my name, which is Black Fang.
Perfect. But like I said, I'm Harry Turner as well. So if ever you want to reach, is there someone here? Oh, there is. I can see through the fire.
I'll go see.
No, if ever you wish to reach out to me to tell
I'll see you.
Telegram is probably the best option.
How are you both?
What is going on here?
It's just Mr. Turner talking about I'm not sure if you were here in regards to it. But it's business. It's business.
What kind of business?
Acquiring land? For us?
I heard.
Oh, yeah, 2 Thomas there, by the way.
Everything's dealt with. Right our way.
How about I wake up?
I should be heading out. I just came back to state, and a lot of people seem to want to talk with me today.
Always the way.
Mr. Turner, don't worry about my thing. I will reach out to you later on, probably next week.
Perfect. Sounds good.
So, and I will leave it myself. If you have anything to say, you can send me a telegram or myself real quick. Then we'll get in contact in regards to a meeting to get things finalized and moving forward, and we can go from there.
Will do. Well, this has been lovely, and I'm glad we can start to get more progress on this. Hopefully, by the end of the month, you all will have something that is most definitely and undoubtedly yours.
So, Anna, thank you for this. It should be good. Like I say, we will see what the future holds for us. Thank you for coming today.
Thank you for having us. You all
Yeah,
stay
welcome.
safe.
You as
I'm
well.
gonna meet them. Wanna wake up?
Once the numbers grow larger, the government becomes afraid.
No, the conversation was actually drawn towards a close as you guys wrote up.
So, what is this land that we may get?
All of it shall be ours.
Tom.
Breathing
Well, that
and
is the way
burning
it
as
should
we
be.
go. No,
I missed you.
unfortunately, we are going to have a piece of paper. Yes, piece of paper with lines drawn on it.
Where are these lines? Is what I want to know.
Fucking everywhere, the entire state, if I have no. In all fairness, we were happy with the Plato. The Plato is home. It is to Banasok. But he is talking all the way up to Manzanita Falls. It's from here to the east, little way northeast, south. And I will not say, if he is going to offer more than what we are asking, then I will take it. As long as it is not too much.
Well, negotiations usually start with you asking for something bigger than you actually want.
He is offering bigger than what we already want, so, okay, we'll take it.
What we
Wait a
should be
minute.
doing is taking our ancestral lands of Rio Bravo back. I like the Banasoko as much as the next people, but this is not what we have fought and bled and died for.
This is true. This is very true. And I would agree, Tabanasoko is Tabanasoko, but the Rio Bravo is home. Now, when our camp was down there, it was easier to manage, but where we are here, it would be broken territory, space in between. Not easy to manage, but...
Even if we did have down the Manzanita Falls to north, it is just this giant area where Taibo will be crossing through back and forth, creating problems and things, and just...
Well, I have suggested that the roads stay within the state. So if they are on the road, I don't give a fuck. When they come off the road, they are ours. But there will be stipulations. As with any treaty for land. Cannot fucking trust the Taibo. Oh, white man is scary, huh?
You are.
Thank you. Somebody saw the joke. This is good. How are you two?
Well enough.
Odd. Enough is kind of ambiguous way of saying things.
No, things have been good last few days.
Odd, you bonded yet?
Are you asking if we are married?
Yes.
Okay, not yet.
The spirits are angry at your answer.
Oh, this is good omens,
You must be married and making babies, making the band strong.
It's getting louder as he speaks to Tama.
All of you, just you two. No one else.
It's getting more aggressive as you continue to Tama.
The spirits are on my side. They hear these words.
You hear this, Tayana? The spirit's orders. We must make many babies.
We'll get right on it.
Practicing does not count.
You know what they say, practice makes perfect. Yeah.
And with the first time that your woman, she becomes pregnant, you must come out. Did I do good, Dad?
Oh!
That is funny.
If I see that, I don't think I would be able to hold. I would fucking die if I see that happen.
I raise my hands to the sky. Sky Father, did I do good?
And that will be a peal of thunder to say, yes, you have done well.
We need to check telegrams.
Oh yeah, that was it. We were checking.
Yes, telegrams.
Okay, we are on. TP time is for TPs.
Fuck's sake, I missed you, Tutama.
Oh, I have to wipe the tears from my eyes. Where the fuck are they? They making babies already? No, here they come.
I think they thought about it and then decided not to.
Oh, that shit is funny. That is something I have missed. The thundering of hooves as you ride in it. Oh.
Hey, look, it's the place I got fucking ate by wolves. Look at that shit. It's from the man we just spoke with.
Oh.
I have things I need to meet with Mr. Turner about in regards to businesses and stuff for Autosandity, but I will message him next week.
So,
Give him time to clear his schedule a bit.
Macintosh is awake and around. She is asking to bird camp.
That's kind of funny. You'd think you'd check here first.
Anything interesting?
Very interesting. Macintosh. She has sent me a few telegrams since I have been gone. It is a way, sometimes when you cannot find your path, you have to go and find it again. Perhaps I have not, but... Every time I look to return to camp, I find a reason not to, and then I decide not to, I find a reason to do it, so... I'll fucking figure, right?
I guess it depends which one is a stronger reason.
Good question. I do not know.
You do not know yet, but you will.
This is true.
Imagine getting hit by leaves while going under a tree.
And that normally happens, because, you know, because, like, trees have leaves and shit.
Wow, I hardly ever do, but I am short, so.
Short. True. Impervious to leaves? Not true.
Well, no, I've got hit by leaves, but those are on bushes.
I will break a branch off and hit you with it. Then you will experience that, which everyone else does too.
Oh, okay. Well, which tree are you gonna do that from? We have plenty to choose from.
A holly tree, because, you know, excitement and all.
Oh, Tutama, good news. You know how I had my Winchester stolen off of me a while back? I spoke with someone who became secretary, for, you know, to get that stuff, and the law has my gun. I should be able to get it back.
Yeah, this is good.
So, it was mostly because it was a gift from a friend. The other one I have, I won't care as much, but this one, it was a gift.
That was Diana that was with you, Echo, yes?
Yes, it was.
Good.
But, yes, she's a friend of mine, and she told me that, she got that position. I gave her the, serial number, because I write it all down.
Position.
The secretary thing I was telling you about. And she's like,
Telling me about secretary thing?
well, she's the one who looked in the, registry of all the guns. I gave her the serial number, and she said, yeah, it's here. It's actually in Lemoyne Sheriff's Office. I'm like, it's literally been under my nose this entire time. For fuck's sake.
Of course. Well, go get it. Go get it.
I am not in too much a hurry. It will be there.
A mighty weapon of killer of joy here. She said not to make it a thing, so I will make it a thing. The killer of joy. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not that funny. But
I'm just confused.
Oh, I said she was killing the joy out of us, and she said, do not make this a thing, so now I'm like, oh, a Jilla, killer of joy.
What is the weapon, though?
It's a Winchester repeater.
Did it get stolen from you?
Yes, a while ago. The one time I was stationary.
Sorry. Didn't mean to, talk over you, Jilla.
You're fine.
Quite, not the quite, Dewey Echo. Diana, have you, completed your trials yet?
Just the first two. I still have my third trial to complete.
Oh.
How long ago was the second trial completed?
2-3 weeks ago?
Okay. I remember hearing about this.
I was up in the poppy fields.
My understanding was they would be different, especially.
Yeah, they, from things I heard of these trials, they seem to be a little different.
Guaita, she has a good imagination for making stuff for people to do, no?
Huh.
Okay. And in your mind, how has things been since I have been away?
Quiet.
Yeah, I was
for a
going to
while.
say, kind of dull.
Not much has been happening, really.
Well, there have been a couple instances where we think that we are going to rise up and fight against something or some or some force, and then all of a sudden they flee state, or they are captured suddenly by deputies, and so it's almost like we are chomping at the bit, wanting
We're
wanting
looking
some
for
action.
conflict.
A little.
We're looking for something. Even
Feels like
myself.
we've been teased many times.
Yes, I am.
Yes, there have been many times we have heard, oh, big war is coming. These people look to do us many harm.
And then a month later, it's like, no, they left. It's like, oh, fuck, you know, being a woman is such a thing that people are running.
Even myself is going like, well, for fuck's sake, at this point, I want to do this. I'm getting that bored as well.
Raiding Butcher's Creek could be fun.
Don't say it unless you intend to follow through.
I
have this pretty new gun on my back, and
I do have to be careful of what I do. She would be very pissed. Although I do have to be careful of what I do because I risk of losing my business. So
that is fine. You just do not get caught.
Yes. The thing is, you don't have to outrun the person or thing that's chasing you. You just have to outrun everyone with you.
This is very true. But it's easy to outrun a settlement that is burning to the ground.
Like I said, I've been practicing dodges, trees.
Fast unless they have a bucket.
Wait, what? A bucket? How does that make a move faster?
Because they are trying to put out the fires.
Oh, I see.
Yes, would you like me to get some crayons and draw you a picture?
Sure. Let's go get some crayons and you can draw me a nice picture.
Okay, it will be a stick figure, but it will still be pretty good, huh?
I bet it'll be a really good stick figure.
You better believe it. They like stick figure like the best stick figure I've ever seen carrying a bucket.
Well, you have to prove it to me. I want to see it now. Go draw me a stick figure carrying a bucket.
No.
You are just like the conflict. Just like the conflict. That doesn't happen.
Yes. But it do happen. I've never been a cocktease in my life. That is the first time I've ever been called a cocktease, and this will be the last time.
I mean, we are going to go pillage Butcher's Creek, is what you're saying?
It is tempting.
Come on.
Nah, the problem is we have a good thing going with the government, and they are about to give us land. So after the land has been given, then we can burn.
So what are we supposed to be? Good guy Indians for the rest of our life? Like
Oh, I have a great idea. Why don't we dress up as Taibo and go do it? They'll never fucking know who we are.
This Johnny Taibo has not ridden for a long time.
Johnny Taibo?
Johnny, James, and Jim. All surname Taibo. We may or may not.
Oh yes, the Taibo family.
As a cover, when we have been going undercover, dressed up as Taibo. Yes, it is very effective because people are thick as shit. Oh dear. Yeah. Would not be the same without the Sawe.
This is fun.
I'm tempted to go and burn the fuck out of something, but
come on!
I know
don't keep
we-
saying it.
Well, I know we joke about doing this because we are bored and other things, but in all seriousness, many of the tribe are unblooded in any way and have no experience. And while the Numana here will always have a reputation of being fierce and things,
they are not.
from what I have seen the day, there will you can handpick Kaeka and they can be effective, but our band as a whole, if real full-time war conflict was to actually arrive, many would be left helpless.
See, the thing is, what I am very sensitive to motion and sound that of around me. If something wasn't there before, I pick it up very quickly with my eyes and my ears. However, I don't think that will ever be utilized because I have been overlooked in regards of that multiple times.
In terms of what you're talking about, scouting?
Yes, mostly. One of the things, to be honest with you, Chitama, is why I officially decided to switch over to spirit from voice. One, it's better suited for me, honestly. But the other one is when McIntosh got full blood and went the path of voice. Right there and then, Okoita said she will be her apprentice. And I was like, have I not been full blood for months now?
There's often a thing of timing. If you pick the right time, you can get anything you wish. Anything will happen as is.
I get it. It was just like a shot in the gut, though.
Yeah, but you can look at it like that, or you can look at it and say, oh, Quater is just doing the voice thing. She is talking.
Well, no, I get it.
When it happens, then pick fault. Then say, well, hey, I was voice for the last 6 months, and we don't fuck all. You know, but...
oh, I'm not going that path anyways.
No, you're not taking the spiritual path,
yes.
Which is funny, because I'm pretty fucking sure that Macintosh wished to do something.
It was a switch. It's what it is. I just wanted to share that because it's been irking the fuck out of me for forever. But I got it off my chest, regardless. But I am happy which path I took. You were right, Tutama. It suits me better.
I thought you were spirit already. Just as I know Uyeko here is a warrior through and through. Diana, I am not sure I haven't spent enough time with.
Well, it would seem like it would be obvious because I've done medicine my whole life and I'm very skilled with medicine, but that is the thing. I have done medicine as long as I can, and quite frankly, I'm looking for a change. And after I did my first trial, all of the other members of the tribe were saying the path has chosen me, that I should be Kaika.
I agree with this because I was there when that happened. But to be honest, Tayana, even though I'm going spirit, my main focus isn't going to be medicine. Not that sense. I have no interest in doctor medicine like that way.
The spiritual aspect is underrepresented, and we need good spiritual aspect.
That's the path that I'm gonna go.
That are not happening right now. When was the last time that anybody took a bite of the heart of a cougar?
I don't think that ceremony has ever happened, at least not when I've been here.
I have said this to Privo several times. We need to have this done, especially with so many new people and all.
I would love this. I joined to not only have a family, but to learn a new way as well. So that would be nice.
I will push for this to happen.
Now that I'm looking at my war chief, though. Maybe if there's an opportunity for some, maybe preliminary training for Kaika.
Are you telling me the skilled warrior sitting next to you is not showing you what they were doing?
What skilled warrior? Where?
Sure.
Shirley.
Everything's fine, just stop calling me Shirley.
Alright. That caught me off guard, I'm sorry.
You have already missed the talking baby making abilities.
Oh yes, the spirits agreed with Tutama on this. They went all out with the thunder and the lightning.
And there was ever any doubt?
This guy said, make many babies.
Many babies shall be made.
I think the tribe would benefit greatly and maybe get some old faces out of teepees if we start getting a return to... I don't want to say normality because I don't know what the normal was before I came here.
More of a structure?
More tradition, structure, rituals happening again.
I would love that so much. I would love that so much.
Okay, I will make a case for this is important aspect that needs to be done.
I'm interested.
In terms of burning down places like Butcher's Creek, we can do this as the mood strikes us after this deal is arranged.
Yes.
There are many ways for us to do things like that without causing some training and such. At the very least, there are bounties that you can do, which don't exactly scratch that itch, as you could say, but still, at least it is legal work where you can practice.
Yes, the bounty versus a full-on raid for moonshine. Tough call.
It's a toss-up. It really is. Very close.
Okay, so that is somewhat settled. Macintosh, what changes with
Who?
you?
No one has told him. We're letting you tell him.
Who is he speaking to? I don't know anyone named Macintosh.
That is funny because your telegram says otherwise.
I need to speak to a clerk.
Okay. And what is your name now?
Makrita gave me the name Mawume.
Awume. What is the meaning?
Shapeshifter.
Do you shift shape?
In a way.
Fine. What gave you this name?
She said it's because I have the ability to blend seamlessly in with the crowds up in Saint Denis and then easily slip into life out here or into just about anywhere I need to be. I can disappear very easily.
She can go Taibo very fast.
The Taibo is strong with this one.
Being a Taibo has those advantages.
I can just be so howdy do. How are you? At the drop of a head if I need be.
Well, I'm doing mighty fine. Thanks for asking.
Oh my! Don't do that.
That was fun to watch.
Talking like this.
Ugh.
Well, shit. Guess we can have luck.
I need to file my taxes, and I think I have a cold.
Oh,
Wait. Have you seen how the corn is growing? And my dear, there's so much rain.
They always say knee-high by 4th of July, and I think it's a good harvest this season past the knees.
You're far too good at that.
I have no fucking idea what you work on.
I have no idea either.
That is the excuse I'm going to stick to. Thank you. Okay. Say your name for me again.
Mawume.
Mawume. Interesting. This is shapeshifter. Shape. That is beautiful. Who is walking around by the horses?
I think it might be. A thing about Tala is she hit her head and suffered some memory loss, Tutama.
So hit it again.
Dear. I don't know if it works.
What can be jumped loose can be jumped firm. Or it is just the overwhelming need to hit something.
I think it's that one, to be honest. I think it's the overwhelming need to hit something.
Okay, so she has memory loss, and how much memory has she lost? If she's not waking up here going, where the fuck am I?
Well, she knows where she's at. I believe it's slowly coming back, but I'm not too certain. She knows the majority of who we are to an extent.
That is good. I'm going to have to hold you there. I need to pee.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Have a good time.
Seriously, where is this great warrior that he speaks of?
Do you want the fight? We can fight that now.
Gila's sitting right there.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a Gila angry?
Come here.
I've been angry before.
Huh?
Come
I'm your great warrior.
When was this?
You nearly wanted to murder Slane.
Oh, right. Yes, that. Yes. Yes, yes.
I'm sitting back down.
What happened?
She's slapping with the book. She's slapping with the book.
Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What the fuck, Uyeko?
It's not a toupee, okay?
You've been pulling on his hair that much.
Tama, Uyeko wears a toupee. His hat fell off and he was bald. He was bald.
Oh dear. All those memories lost. You were in the same boat as.
I could not control that the spirits ate me, and once I hit the fall off, whatever, my hat falls off.
My gun. I'll get my gun eventually.
Woman?
Huh?
I'm just making sure I can say this correct.
Where have you been?
Doing things and stuff. The really honest answer to this is I have been looking for a path. Now, for the longest time since my wife. Well, the only thing that has been left has been duty, and duty is a cold mistress to have. Very little holding me. It's a really need to do what needs to be done. But yeah, lack of a path, a direction, and understanding where I need to be has been difficult. But you know, I return and duty is still here to be done, so perhaps more life, joy, simple things can be found together.
Well, it's good to have you back.
I'm gonna check on Tala. Maroe Tala. How are you today? I just saw you were doing chores, so I was just gonna check up on you and say hi.
I do not know the others, so I do not remember the others, so I do not approach.
There is Maume, or McIntosh as known before. It is Uyeko and Tayana and Tutama.
I do not remember those four.
They knew you before you hitting your head like that. It's up to you if you want to come to say hi. I'm not gonna force anything.
I want to finish the chores first before.
All right.
I just have to do the water.
That is fine. I will be over by the fire.
Huh.
I am to play nice and be peaceful.
Again, you were suggesting we do
something, and it's still in the back of my mind.
It is in the front of my mind.
Peace is good. Peace lets us prosper, gather, do things.
Prepare for war.
Exactly. I will say it again. When it comes down to it, we are Namana. And unless we are accepting our place like dogs to sit in a little tiny patch of land and, wave hello to the Taibo as they pass by our entire lives, which is not something that I wish to do.
Spoken as a mind. Spoken as, yes.
I have no problem with peace, and I have no problem with living in a mutually beneficial way with outsiders in Taibo. But mutually beneficial is the key word there, not us constantly having to make sacrifices more than we've already made. So much death has happened in the last years to bring us to a point here where we can be this close with the government, be this integrated.
You doing the water?
I'm about to. Is someone by the fire up by the entrance?
I'm not sure. I'll go look. Probably not the best idea. Oh, she's gonna get fucking yelled at. There wasn't. It was Pronghorn.
Pronghorn? pronghorn are gathered around a fire?
There's no... They were grazing around it, yes. It's a bit of a chilly night. They probably felt the warmth.
Ah, that is understandable.
Besides, I was hungry, so I, got one and I'm gonna cook it up now.
That is good.
The sons of asses. Otherwise, this is not happening.
Yeah.
Oh, this shit is funny. Oh, yes. Okay. So, what are 5 wounds?
Been gone longer than you, it seems like.
Okay. Paraibo?
Has shown up once or twice, but I haven't been as consistent coming around, but Paraibo has been very busy.
That is always the way. Okay. So, Equator is still de facto running the band.
Huh.
She is doing a good job.
Huh?
All things considered, huh?
So, okay.
Tutama, can I actually speak to you privately for a moment?
You can.
I'll be right back.
Alright, it's time for girl talk.
All right. Now that they're stepped away, let's talk about his bald spot.
I was gonna ask you more about that tongue thing, but maybe not.
The what thing?
Tongue thing.
Did you walk away from that?
Well, I was talking with Tala. And then I got to pronghorn. Which I shouldn't be using my bow just yet, but you know, whatever. I woke up the other day and not more than 10 minutes awake. Was not ready for any combat situations. Issa somehow found her way into the telegrams as I was doing that and caught me off guard. So I have 2 stitches in my right arm and 1 in the middle of my back.
That's not good.
It is what it is. But about this tongue thing, what are you talking about?
So Uyako does this thing with his tongue that makes me sing the songs of my ancestors.
Oh! Well then. Tala's gonna finish up the chores and she might join us by the fire. She was a bit hesitant because she still doesn't really remember the rest of you. As of yet. So she's a bit hesitant to approach.
Well, it would be good for her recovery if she.
Oh
did
no,
spend
she
time
is.
with us.
She just likes to do the chores first. Always keep tea on me. But yes, I was just waking up and I was like, I'm not ready for this type of combat situation. My eyes are barely fucking open.
Oh. I'm glad you're alright.
It was just some wolves. Nothing too serious. At first I thought there was only one, because I didn't see the other two. And once I shot that one, I didn't hear any more of the, growls. And then, all of a sudden, they just came out of nowhere.
You were being clever.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get some food out of my saddlebag.
Oh shoot, he paid me $100 for that bouquet? Fuck's sake. I'm not holding on to this in my pocket. I didn't know how much he actually paid me. I only said like $30, $40 for it.
Tip.
That's a big fucking tip.
I said before I sang the song to my ancestors.
Oh my goodness, I'll be back. Dehena, Dream Chaser. Osio. Oh, shh, easy, easy. Hold on to these for me. Where you go? Here, have this. Go play. Go on. Whoopsie. I am on edge. Why am I walking like this? There we go, I fixed it. Ugh. Nah. Nah. Sorry, I'm making all kinds of weird fucking noises. And I apologize. I apologize for the weird noises. Can y'all forgive me for the weird noises? Yeah, oof. Mm-hmm. But I would like to, see about the band doing, what Chitama spoke about. And bring back some of old traditions. That would be nice.
I agree.
Like I said, I didn't join just to have a family like this. I joined as well to learn about a different way than what I grew up in. This is a nice morning.
I want to know what they're talking about so bad.
Yes, me too. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking this.
Tom is asking about his technique.
Maybe. See, here's the thing. Even though, I'm calm most of the time, I'm a very nosy bitch.
Me too. That's why I just like to travel into towns and see what I can find.
Why do you think I work in Santony? Well, it was more of a coincidence. I stay now because there's a lot of gossip, and it's quite entertaining.
The most random things seem to happen in Valentine.
Yes, I have noticed that as well. Quite interesting.
Uyako and I were there this morning, and we saw a man sprinting out of town wearing no shirt and a bloody pelt and a mask and just disappear into the woods.
Interesting.
He wouldn't let me follow him.
Uyako wouldn't let you?
No.
Oh, you see, this is where I would be like, well, I gotta go use the restroom. Gone. No, I would not do that. I would not do that. But, I honestly, as you complete your, rest of your trials, which one do you feel that's best for you? As far as the paths go?
I definitely feel the path of the Kayaka calling me.
Considering how determined you were for that one elk? Fuck's sake.
Yes. Dragging it from Brandywine to the mountaintop. I think this tribe is in need of some warrior women.
That does not me. Tutama, he was like, I thought you were already choice spirit. I thought that's what you were going for. I was like, I originally picked voice. He's like, oh, well, no, I always thought, and I looked at you and it's like, I knew spirits was the best path for you. I'm like, well, you fucking knew before I did. Shit. Quite amusing, though. But like I said, I have no interest in medicine. That is not what I want to do.
It seems like, honestly, a lot of our medicine people really aren't around.
Makwa's around, he's just not around here.
Really? I haven't even caught wind of him in a few, like...
He stays at Grizzly Creek.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Him and, oh my god. I'm sorry. Yes, thank you.
Dekewa?
Dekewa, there we go. I was trying to remember the name she was given in Comanche. We have a writer approaching. I think it's Eagle. Am I right? No, who is it? No, it's not. That's a different horse. What? Tala, quick question. Have you always had that horse? Have you always had that horse? Why did I not recognize it?
It is Night Hunter. Mato gave it to me.
Oh, Okay. I think it's most of the time when we're riding together, usually on the back of Mato's horse. Okay, fair enough.
I was about to say it might need a little brush too.
That could be why. Yeah, okay, now I recognize the horse. He was just dirty.
You thought it was the smoky black one?
I did.
Mato has the smoky black.
Ah, it was dirty. That's why I didn't recognize it.
I have to run to Blackwater. I have to pull my carriage out to put some stuff in it.
Alright. Will you be alright going by yourself?
Ah.
Okay, well, travel safely, okay?
I will.
Take care. So come here.
My brain is a bit, fogged up at the moment. I couldn't even remember his simple name.
It's alright. So that's alright.
Ha. Look at them. Look at them standing on that rock. Look at the manly men up on the rock. So manly. Looking over the land.
That is a Coitus perch.
I think I really love this man.
Big scary Kayeka and almost Kayeka.
Well, here's the thing. He was a guy who looks for war.
I know. But I'm
And you
talking
know
about
what
this
they did.
band. Oh, I've heard the stories.
That is a blooded Kayeka.
Mighty men. Look at the mighty men up on the rock.
Did you two ever know about how we met?
No, I don't think I ever heard the story.
So, Ueko went south of the border to try and rescue Looks for War.
Oh yes, I remember that.
Tried to rescue him. He was being held captive by the Mexican army. They were going to execute him. One of the members of his band that went with them was Mahikutsu, which my mother and Mahikutsu were friends once upon a time, many years ago. And their tribes sort of had a kinship with one another. Since we are a Mexican tribe and we were located maybe a couple hours away from the base, we said that if anything goes awry, that they have medicine and a place to stay with our people. Once the mission happened, it didn't go well at all, as you know. Uyeka was shot through the stomach, and it's not immediately lethal, but it's a very painful existence. And they brought him to me, and I did an emergency appendectomy on him and kept him for a few days before they wanted to keep moving. His horse was also very hurt, and my mom knows more about horse things, so we treated the horse, but the horse could not travel in its condition. And we said we would find each other again, and we would bring his horse back to him. Once the horse was fully healed, I crossed the border and came here into state with the horse looking for him. And we gave Tomasak a lot of shit because I ended up finding him on my first day. I didn't know who he was, but I said I was looking for a Comanche boy, which we still joke about. A Comanche boy, about my age, who had misplaced his horse in some sort of rescue mission, and he had no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's not
probably about a
the
week or so.
brightest. Tomosak is not the brightest. But I guess you don't really need brains to go me hit stuff with axe. I love him, but...
Monica was saying that when they found me, it was almost fanciful. I was riding his horse in the Great Plains, and I was watching over the bison. Then they started to come up behind me, which I did not see. 4 of them. I believe it was Kuekwa, Uyeko, Tomosak, and someone else. And I'd been sitting there for a while, so I got on my horse and started to move. And as soon as I started to move, a thick fog rolled up and dissipated very quickly, and I was gone.
Ha, that's quite funny.
And Uyeko still could not ride fast because of the surgery. And so he sent Tomosak after me, and Tomosak ran up and just ran right in front of me and stopped. And I thought, this is where I die.
Oh my gosh.
I am about to be robbed and killed. But he said that they were looking for me, so I stayed put and returned the horse to him. And it wasn't until that moment where I gave Uyeko his horse back that Tomosak says, "Oh, this is the Comanche boy."
Oh, oh goodness. It's all the fire water he drinks, I swear.
I described what he looked like. I said what he and his people had come down in Mexico to do, and he had no idea.
No, he knew. His mind was probably just fogged from the fire water.
Possibly.
There's a reason I hold on to it. I just hope to see him around more.
Well,
it's been 3 months since we've met, Tomosak and I.
I think that he said that you and him met at a very similar time that me and Uyeko had met.
It was just as the tall trees incident was starting off is when I met him.
That's about right.
It's funny, he was joking about, like, people joke about TP time, and I'm like, oh, no TP time until I get something else out of you.
A horse.
Huh? And I've been trying to hint, but I think, yeah.
I'm not so patient.
See, I can be straightforward. It's just, I know he's more capable of thought than what he gives himself. So I'm trying to pound it into his thick skull. Metaphorically. Although it's probably gonna be physically here soon.
Me and Uyeko had some talks about settling down and starting a family.
Ha. I'm not one to actually start the family portion of it. Not yet. I am quite still young, very young.
And how old are you?
I'm 20.
Oh, me as well.
Yes, it's not, I feel like there's more I need to do before I decide, children.
Hey, well, in my tribe, by this age, women are on their 4th child.
Not so much here. Cherokee, yes, sometimes, but the majority of the time, it's a matriarchal system. If she does not want to have a child yet, she will not have one. And all it takes for a divorce is her to throw his shit outside of the house. That's it.
Sounds about right. The families at my tribe average about 10 to 12 children.
Dear God, my mother is pregnant with another set of twins. I have twin sisters, and then a younger brother, and I got word from postman that she's expecting another set of twins based on what the midwife says.
Oh, my mother is a midwife, actually. She only had 2 children. She had me and my younger brother. But it's because she is mestizo, which is slightly different in the tribe. That's what I am as well. We are considered mestizo, which is this is a term specific for Central and Southern American tribes.
Oh, I see.
It is something that describes a person who is native but also has European blood.
Ah, I see.
It is like a term for a mixed person. My mother had a white father, as did I. And so we are considered mestizo, so our traditions differ a bit from the rest of the tribe. There is some bit of outcast to it, but you know, it is what it is.
I've had people ask if I am full Cherokee or not. I am. It's mostly because of how light colored my hair is. Yes, it's uncommon, but it's not unheard of, yes. I'm the only one in my family who has this light of hair. The only one. Although these twins might, but I won't go and visit my mother and the twins until they're about a month old from birth.
Gives her some time to acclimate.
Well, not that. The first month is a high risk of death for the babies.
Who is this on the ridge?
Flying eagle?
Oh, is it
Looks like
Eagle?
his hat?
I think it might be. I can't tell from here.
Yeah, I can't tell.
The fact that the two up there aren't reacting. Yeah, it's Eagle. It's Eagle. He just had to take his hat off. It's Eagle. But I've had people ask that many times. I'm like, I am full. My hair is just a very light color. Marley.
¿Qué onda? Welcome to Girl Talk.
Oh. Should I?
No,
No, sit, enjoy.
We were just joking because the 2 men went off to talk by themselves, so we are having girl talk. Come on, honorary girl.
Okay.
It's all right.
Because
You
I
can
have
fill. Well, here's the thing. You can fill in for 5 wounds when he's not here.
That's right.
5 wounds tends
mostly,
to
felt
default.
awkward because I woke up there on the rise and they were talking about something and then I think suddenly they stopped and I thought, oh, I feel
Like you intruded.
give some space.
They've been out there a while.
They
I don't know
have.
what they are talking about.
I didn't pick up much of it. It was kind of still cleaning the fog out of my brain.
But Dan, I might just be straightforward with Tomo's talking. Like, listen, dude. If you want this to move forward, I need something from you, because otherwise we are at a standstill. I need multiple things at the moment. He needs to be more active and around as possible as he can. And one other thing. Because at this point, the courtship is a lot longer than even for my culture than what it usually is. That is the thing. I don't like to be upfront like that, really. Which is why I'm giving him the time, but I think he's just... He's sweet, but he's kind of dumb. He's kind of stupid in certain things, and this is one of them.
Yes. Oh yes, I know. Oh, this is the Comanche boy you spoke of.
Oh, that's the Comanche boy you spoke of. Oh, next time I see him, I'm just gonna say, that's the Comanche boy you spoke of, and walk away. See what he does.
Like a golden retriever, that man.
see, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure you heard of the story about the tomahawk that he threw and got Maxwell, yes?
No.
Alright, so there's this guy who's called Maxwell Barnes that was a thorn in our side for a while. Eventually, we rode into Saint Denis. There was a bounty, and I was on the back of Tomosak's horse. Had a broken left arm at this time, so I could only use my pistol, which was fine. But we were riding, and eventually he got the Landon shot that took Maxwell down. However, one thing that most don't realize is this boy is blind as a fucking bat. Because we were riding, and I see in the corner of my eyes a slight rustle of the bushes. I'm like, in the bushes to our left. He did not see Maxwell until he jumped the fucking fence in the middle of the street under the light. I was like, how the fuck did you survive this long? I'm like, Tomosaki's right there. He just jumped the fence. He's right there in the bushes. He's right there. And then he gets under the lights. He's like, oh, I see him. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I swear he would have just kept riding and missed him and rolled right past him. I swear he would have. But that's something that many don't know, is I fucking spotted him.
Archaica, ladies and gentlemen.
Archaica. But I don't mention it that often because it was an impressive throw. And I'm like, it's not my place. Yes, I helped, but in the end, we got what we were aimed out for, so that's all that matters. But he's blind as a fucking bat. We were out hunting one time, and, you know, I did my thing. The thing that me and you did, my way, with the two gentlemen in the plains, you know, just hiding in plain sight, that thing. I did that with him, and, we separated to hunt for a bit, and I literally followed this man on his horse for like 15 minutes and hid next to a tree in the shade with no bushes and watched him ride past me twice before I decided he's not gonna fucking see me. So I grabbed my bow and I shot an arrow right next to his horse, basically right next to his head. And then I walked up and I hear him start kinda get into a defensive stance, and I walk up to him calmly. I'm like, how did you not fucking see me? Blind as a bat. Blind as a bat.
Oh, well.
Archaica, ladies and gentlemen. But it's funny.
So, Eagle, you hear that we are going to be raiding Butcher's Creek?
What?
It's alright. Just ask Tutama when he gets back down here about it.
Why would we be doing this?
Why not?
Do they have something?
No?
Oh. Ego, we're not actually gonna do it. It was just talk.
We are saying about how we have been on so close and to the brink of
combat without actually having conflict.
Repeated times.
It's annoying, and I'm not a conflict type of person, and I'm even annoyed about it.
Our blood is boiling, that's what it is.
To an extent I understand. There's been a lot of times recently where people have pushed the buttons, so to speak, brought our nerves to the very edge of their limits, and then either things settle down in some way or another, or the person
leaves
decides,
state.
I'm going to find solace in my cowardice somewhere else. Like in the case of Camino.
Fuck that.
He did all his dirty business, took Dougie from us,
and then he left.
Disappeared when he realized he would not be able to come out of it on top somehow, I am sure.
Probably wouldn't come out of it alive.
That was the plan.
Exactly. That he could not probably think of any way to wrest victory from what was a deserved defeat. He decided, I will not be facing the consequences of my actions. Goodbye.
That one actually pissed me off quite a bit.
Most recently, I am just frustrated with.
I thought I heard a horse.
Looming woman.
I thought I heard a horse.
Huh?
Behind us. It's Stella. But that looming woman, that's, yes, her. Has she been back?
No, not since this one day. We were all taking the cows out of the sale barn, and there was just this strange Taibo woman watching us from a distance atop her horse. Sometimes she would have a weapon in hand, sometimes not. And it was just this perfect example of how other people think they can just behave a certain way and I don't know if impress themselves is the right word, but impose themselves perhaps upon us as though they have some right to do so. And then when time comes that they need to answer for their actions, nothing comes of it. Either they have some kind of silly excuse, or it ends up that they were completely misplaced in their beliefs.
Or the phrase that I hear often, it's not what I meant it. Bullshit.
As soon as it comes to any thought of consequence for their actions, people are very quick to step to diffusing. And where this woman had spent, I don't know, the better part of half of our trail ride, looming over us from atop a cliffside and watching oh so silently and from a distance with her rifle out. The moment she was approached, the demeanor changed. Became these excuses of like, oh, I am just watching, making sure you people are safe. As if she is some kind of watchful eye over us. Her on her own, while there were 4 of us moving the herd that day. She could not have protected a damn thing if she tried.
Yeah, that definitely was not her intentions.
No, she was just being nosy, looking around where she did not need to be, and seeing if perhaps she could, I don't know, sate her boredom at our expense. This is all I can think of it, as if we are, decorations, or some kind of...
Carnival show?
I got the feeling that she was assuming we were just some lost band of fools roaming about with our cows, and she was thinking, oh, I can, be this dime store, dime novel hero, watch over them from afar. When, no, you just look like a creep and a fool. Perhaps I'm wasting time by thinking on it this far after the occasion has passed, but...
No, I wouldn't say
it's
so.
one of those things where you see...
It just doesn't make sense.
Of all these people who think they can poke their nose into others' business and act out this savior complex or something where it is not asked for nor welcome.
A lot of people like to think of themselves as the main character in a novel.
I suppose so. Oh.
Are you alright?
Uh-huh.
Alright. I sometimes do that on the bear pelt too. It's quite soft. But I don't think you're overthinking it, that's all. Honestly, you're just thinking about it. Because you never know if you're going to encounter the person again.
It is one of those things where if they were foolish enough to have bad intentions, it is not as though they would have been able to get very far. But it is frustrating that people think they can just loom and then avoid consequences when they are asked, Why are you standing over us with rifle out? Why are you staring? What do you want? And why will you not leave?
That's basically asking to get shot.
Especially when it is... I don't know. I think it was incredibly strange that this woman thought, yeah, there's only one of me, but of course these 4 heavily armed individuals clearly on a trade route. They need my protection.
Yeah, that wasn't it. She just wanted to watch. There are better ways to get information. And if you're gonna do so and follow someone, don't be so fucking obvious.
That was the other thing about it, too. If anyone was trying to scout our route, gather information on where it is we were going, they would have been more discreet. This woman was obviously trying to be seen, purposefully cresting herself against the hill every opportunity she
It was
got.
so odd, and we had to warn her 2 times. The first time we said we don't need help, you know, we do not need your assistance. She continued to follow us. Uyeko and I had to go up and threaten her and say, this is your only warning or there will be dire consequences. Go away. Looming like a vulture. And then she stayed up on that hillside pretending she was watching the bison. Just so she could keep her eyes on us.
What are you talking about?
There was a stranger woman watching us a couple of days past as we were taking the cattle to the sale barn. She was acting all kinds of strange, looming from atop a cliffside and watching us like she was some kind of, I don't know. She was
As I
just
said, a
being
vulture.
creep.
That is a good way to put it, yes.
Was she on a black shire horse?
Yes, she did not speak.
Did she do sign language?
Yes.
I know who you were talking about.
Is she a problem?
No.
Then what is she?
She just wants to know everybody. I was walking by on my horse on Night Hunter a couple days ago, and I was just going to town, and I just happened to see the bison. So every once in a while, obviously, like, I watch them for a couple minutes, make sure there's no bison hunters around and stuff, right? She walked up to me. She's like, are you, she signed to me, I guess, in common tongue, but I only know Cherokee, sign language. She approached me. She's like, are you protector of bison as well? And I was like, ha, I am. And then she offered her fire to me. And she had a teepee as well, but she did not look like she was part of any tribe. She told me her name was Raven.
Raven.
I suppose the thing is, then, she means no harm. She ought to try and be more direct.
She's
not give
thick
such
in the
mixed
skull.
messages as to her provenance.
You do not follow someone saying nothing and holding out your weapon.
Yeah, she was acting like a sniper on the hill more than anything else. It was a very strange way to get information. She could have simply rode up and asked, are you folks all right? What are you doing?
We gave her...
Anything would have been better.
When we confronted her the first time, we asked her why she was doing this and why it was necessary, and she informed us that we were at peace and said we are safe. And we told her, yes, we are very safe. There is 4 of us and we are well armed. We do not need a 5th person looming over the cliffside. Then again, she continued to follow us. That is when Uyeko and I went and said, if you continue to look over us like this, there will be consequences.
I would probably... You can bring it up to law if she does it again.
It's not really anything illegal. Right? She is not pointing a weapon at us. She is not threatening us.
It is just her behavior is...
It's just creepy.
It's a good way to set people ill at ease.
Well, unfortunately, how my mindset is, if someone were to follow me and continuously do it, I would probably shoot a warning shot near them, not at them, but near them. And basically in a sense of, if you continue, the next would be on you or your horse.
Unfortunately, we did not end up...
I'd rather not be threatening, but if someone's going to continuously follow me the whole time I'm doing something, and they've been warned twice prior to that, that's when you do something.
Fortunately, she had seemed to back off after that second warning. And although she was kind of remaining a little close
She was
by,
still an eye shot, you know.
She seemed at least not to be so direct in her observation. And we thought, you know, we're close enough to Blackwater that it is almost not worth our time any longer. So we will sell our cattle and be on our way. And then, of course, since that day, I've not seen her again.
Yes. And Oqueta was here when this happened, so she knows that she's been warned. She said she would deal with her if we, kept seeing her.
As well as troops of what we can be.
Exactly.
Maraweka.
Marawe, everyone.
Marawe.
Sorry for the long wait.
We were just talking about your hair. Oh, God, that's all.
Oh, how amazing and luscious it is. I know.
Yes.
How it disappears at a moment's notice.
Ha, that.
It's because I am a mystical shaman.
Oh, yes. Not that it probably got stuck to your hat.
Yeah, probably with all the bullshit that you were spouting.
Do not make fun of the boy for his bald spot.
What else do we make fun of him? Ah, yes, Bold Spear. That will be his name.
Oh, I like it.
Shining Spear.
Oh, that's even better.
Shining like the moonlight of a bold scalp spear. There's more gravitas.
Ha.
Shining with the blood of my enemies. That is what I tell people.
Yes.
See, there you go. You have a perfect cover for it.
It is called a hat.
I made that one too easy, I think.
Just a little. Who was that who woke up behind us while we were mid-conversation?
That was Eagle.
That was me. I apologize if I seem to be intruding.
Not at all.
We were judging you.
Oh.
Silent, but it was happening.
Of course.
Especially when it was, such a feminine form, it must be Oqueta.
I've been saying it. The men in this state have sluttier waists than the women.
Excuse me?
That means we have to take our tops off. Wrong.
I would not mind if people would stop staring at my hips, thank you.
Oh.
Your head not lie.
Are you ashamed of your
Yeah,
luscious
I'm awful
hips?
about
Does he
I
have
have been told
childbearing
he
hips?
has the most truthful hips in the state.
It sounds like Makwa does have childbearing hips.
No slutty waist here.
I'll be the judge of this. Hold on.
I am so thankful my face is buried in bear pelt right now.
That is what she said.
Yeah.
Alright, Uyako, let's see yours.
What's the verdict?
I need a
I suppose she needs a point of
All right.
comparison.
Good boy.
Now the truth comes out.
Huh?
See, this is a waist where you can take your hands and grip.
Make a bitch.
This is a slutty waist.
You are a slut, yes.
Diana, what have you been telling them about me?
Okay, so now we need a name for a slutty waist, but bold like. Bold and spear has to come into this.
All right, this is gonna be something this is gonna be quite a challenge, but I think we're up to it.
The waist is slutty and she keeps her kitty bald. Hey.
You who is bold, but wields spear with slutty waist.
That is a true native name.
Name of a great warrior. Oh.
Yes, teach me your ways.
The ways
bold,
of the slutty
slutty
waist.
That is the true Namana tradition.
I am terrified of how quickly our thoughts all turn to the same path.
Oh no.
It is good band cohesion.
I wish Equator were here.
Why?
She would have a lot to add to this.
She would. She will throw so much fuel onto this fire.
Namana hive mind.
She is queen of inappropriate hive mind.
Ha.
Nuena too.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I miss Noah.
I am sure he would be bouncing off the walls with this.
I think we had quite a good ride yesterday. Very constructive.
Huh?
Yes, that was meant for you.
I don't know why, but I am nervous at receiving a bottle of liquor.
Only if she is trying to get you drunk.
It is rum.
Ara.
That is the only way to lay down on that bear pelt.
Flop.
Flop. I see the blood for combat is strong with you. Instantly bring out your tomahawk.
I would see how this band would do in a raid.
Let's test
in
it.
time.
Let's test it right now.
I know. No. Obligation comes before greed.
Trust, though. I am sure it will not be long before someone tests the patience of the tribe a little too far.
I really hope that
We were
it
just
this
talking
time
about how,
around.
people have been skirting it very, very close recently.
We will see. I've heard the same speech over and over and over again.
This is annoying.
Nothing.
Huh?
I think our warnings should be more severe.
Exactly.
I can always go set an auction on my pawn shop and see what kind of mess that brings us.
What would you auction off? What would you auction off?
The pawn shop.
Oh! I see.
If nothing else, it'd be an interesting opportunity to see that Slade show his hand.
I saw that Slade person in Blackwater to pull my carriage.
I am
He
just.
was doing shady talking in an
He
alleyway.
always does shady talking in an alleyway. Here's the thing. I am keeping a close eye on him. If he fucks up once and does anything that hurts my employee, I will kill him.
Were you speaking of?
I know, but it
Viticus
sounds fun.
Slade. He has been quite the backroom deal maker these past weeks or so.
He is the type of person that I feel is a user. He will use you until you're no benefit to him and then toss you aside like a bag of trash.
And he has a way about issuing these little idle threats. He's able very quickly to say, "Oh, I did not mean anything by it," just speaking
just
in
the-
turns of phrase.
It's just the way he speaks.
That is verbal sparring.
There is a horse someone's riding up the hill. I'm not sure if it's a wild one or not, but I just saw a horse pass.
Yeah, it looks like there is someone up at the entrance.
That is concerning.
I tell you, slightest movement that's not there before, I see it. Honestly, they need to utilize me for scouting more. Even though I'm not Kayeka.
Well, I'm sure the offer would not be turned down.
We'll see what happens. I can't believe no one else saw that.
Unfortunately, where I was sitting, the teepees perfectly block my view of things.
I see.
I had heard something, but I'm
It
always
was-
hesitant to mention when I hear hooves because
It
I
could
know a
be
lot of times
the
it can be the wild horses.
I heard something first. That is why I was scanning the area. And then I saw the movement. But the way it was moving, it didn't seem like a wild horse. And I guess I was right. You still have a bottle stuck to your hand, by the way. Much better. No, looks like the animal. Oh, now you get scared? We're scary people, Eagle.
Rafi, it looks like.
I see. We're scary people, Eagle. Just you and I, because it didn't run for them.
Figure I'd check here first,
Understandable, but he's so you can either pass it off or wait to see him. The choice is yours now.
I mean, there's the matter of payment, so unfortunately I cannot just leave it here.
How much does he owe you?
I believe it's $386.
What the fuck did he have done to a shotgun? It cost $300 odd.
You
Full
just reminded me
improvements,
tomorrow owes me $100.
Oh yeah, because she shot your horse.
Yeah, full improvements and have it, well, design it, make it all pretty,
Who are we talking about?
Ranger.
Oh, I see.
Paid more than $150 for any of my guns.
That is understandable.
Did he not haggle with you to start with?
He did not.
Oh, more for him then.
He gave me my artistic preference, I suppose.
Oh, and a blank pocketbook, huh? Any price you say will be fine.
He said anything below $400. Why?
So you went to 399.
ATC.
I believe Ranger's usually awake earlier in the day.
All right.
There are times he comes around a bit later, but you may have just missed him this time.
And I'll perhaps try to wake up earlier, see if I catch him then. But until then, yours, well, stay safe, huh?
Same to you.
You and Amita, right well.
Hasta luego.
Before
Saco
we
mía.
disperse. Okay. How many of you? When was the last time you paid your respects to the spirits?
This morning,
Where?
upon the wedge, See, what I do is I find the highest point, but that is a personal thing for me.
Okay, the rest of you, when was the last time you went and paid your respects?
Well, Echo and I this morning actually just went to the Eye of the Creator.
All right, well, you know, I expect no less from you. The rest of you.
again, though.
This is what I'm thinking we ride out.
I'm fine with
road
this.
To the eye. And spend some time of repose.
Huh?
Can we stop by the
Even if
telegrams
you
real quick?
Commune, it is still good to go keep these things up.
Yeah, we may stop by your heretical telegram
I need to
office of
get a
typo
change
magic.
of clothes so we can do this in Blackwater, telegrams, and both of these things.
That's fine. I gotta get my horse.
Oh.
Which way? We can probably be faster this way.
If you will.
Then.
Board, do circle. Tala, you there?
Oh, goodness.
You with us?
Maome, can I hop on the back of your horse real quick? I have to go in my head.
Hey, Tala's in the thoughts. We need to wait another moment.
Oh, well, that works out then. Okay, I have to go in my thoughts real quick. It'll take a second.
Wait, cricket. Atsila. Everything okay? No problem. Okay. Are we all ready to leave?
Huh?
Sato. Okay, Naria, Kina, Mia, go. We have left two behind. Far enough that I cannot see them now. Well, they should have picked up that we were moving. Let us tighten up this formation. That's a cliff.
who? I don't know. I don't know, but I felt. Uh-huh. I don't think Martha would be happy if something were bad to happen to me. With the count on what's going on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. Uh-huh. Ow. Yes, I'm okay.
Sorry. He is not gonna yell at you. You crashed and she kept going. I followed because I had a feeling that something like that would happen when she veered off like that. If I didn't, you would have been by yourself. Not saying that you couldn't handle yourself. I'm just saying, what if that fall did more than just you fall, you know?
That would have been really bad.
No one would have known. But I had a feeling, so.
Thank you for following technically, even though it was a bad path.
I knew the path. Me and Dream Chaser and I run it all the time. So that's why I was curious as to why she veered off like that. I think someone needs to teach her how to ride in a group. A bit better than that. Come on, Dream Chaser. Tala took a fall off her horse, so I went back for her.
That. You knew where we were going. This is good.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I do need to check my telegrams.
Then check them. If you wish to change clothes, change clothes. All of this is to be done now.
Yes, I am going to do that. I have an outfit I need to wear for it.
Seems the message was passed along a while ago, so I doubt there's trouble any longer.
All right.
I'm gonna go change my clothes.
Oops.
Oh, your horse didn't hit me, it hit you.
Blocked him.
Mm-hmm. Hello, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. We are about to head to the Aya Creator to do some communing with the spirits. Even though Atsila does it quite often during the day, it doesn't hurt to do more, and I love it. Yeah. I'm stuck on a chair. No wonder why people hate these chairs. Peachy keen. That's awesome. That's good to hear.
Oh, looking very dapper there.
I knew you were gonna say something.
Ah, yes. Sarcasm knows no bounds.
I wouldn't expect anything less out of you.
Okay. Is everybody here who needs to be here? Everybody who needs a cuckoo, we are all good. Sat? Okay, Yuyako, lead us out.
Kima.
Dream Chaser, don't get any ideas. She seems to be staring at your puku quite fiercely. Eagle.
Oh. Sorry, Chaser. He is taken.
Snake in the trees there, watch out.
Up.
Snake in the tree sounds like it would make an interesting play. Alright, let's pace go. And everyone else wants to fall in behind, nice and tight. You all know the route that you're gonna take. It's just follow the tracks. Not a bad grouping going.
Oh, I'm not a fan of the tracks.
She's hardcore and looking behind her.
She really is.
Galloping now. Single file on the train tracks. Let's not push anybody off.
He says as
That's my very badly.
I noticed that as I said this, I'm pushing it to one side. I'm like, ah, yes, this is the way it goes. Do as I say, not do as I do.
it's kinda hard.
Over the bridges because the horses get tired for not doing much.
It's kinda hard to do when the horse wants to ride at pace with other horses.
That is all about control of your puku, no?
Well, she's kinda staring at Eagle's horse at the moment.
Ah, yes, all eagles horses.
Yes, yes.
And
She has the
control your
hots.
puku.
She has the hots for eagles.
Apparent
Ease up on the
fuckingly.
reins just slightly and then continue on. You can get a nice 45-degree angle to whoever is in front of you.
Dream Chaser, please. Please stop it.
do hope there are no trains running today.
Trains just make How many trains run?
Eventually, if that is going to
The
change,
passenger trains don't come through very
Start
often. The
being
cargo trains move through at least once or twice a day.
Nice grouping.
Dude, this literally is taking all my fucking focus. I'm not even joking. I fucking missed this. I missed this. Ooh. That could have gone bad.
Tie up your pukus. Weapons are not your way. Leave them on your puku.
Easy. Stop staring. Thank you.
Those are Kaika. You may carry your weapons, but remember, when we enter this place, we do so with no ill thoughts. If you are feeling down, if you are feeling upset about something, you cannot leave it behind you when you enter this place, then do not enter. It is as simple as this. Many times have I have come here to pay my respects and found myself unable to let go of dark thoughts. So I do not enter, but I take time and repose outside. All good?
Huh? Son.
Vehicle. This over the rock formation. If you remember the way.
Huh? Timo.
Oh, it did not fall over once.
Ow!
Someone tried to take a piss because I slipped and then they slipped, so this is fine.
Actually, I haven't crashed at all today, so it was due.
Gotta put your lumps in.
I'm not gonna lie to you, it happens at least once a day, honestly, without fail.
Yeah, well, if you do not take the time to reset these things, they will pile up on you.
Mm-hmm. I can't stop walking. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, CO Nuclear, how are you, sweetie? Thank you for stopping in. Dear God, he really is communing with He's going all out. We are communing with the spirits. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, no. It was a karma right quick. Mm-hmm. I had a burrito. Burritos are yummy. Yeah, it was good. It was really good. Mm-hmm. I enjoyed it. It was yummy. She's gonna be here for a moment. Ooh. Okay. Nuclear, here's the real question. What did you put on it? That is the real question to things.
As many have said, around a couple of times, but mostly dealing with whatever Paribal deals with. Sod. And of course, much of this weight now rests on Aquata's shoulders as she deals with the day-to-day running of the band. Huh?
For the most part.
And as I understand it, Flying Eagle, Luana, and Louis Echo, you are still progressing through your blooding status.
We have all reached the end of our second trials. We are awaiting the last.
So it is only the third that needs to be done.
I'm sure you've heard by now, but Mawume has passed her third trial. She is now full blood and earned a new name as well.
I have heard her name. It's been said to me.
This is a good thing. I will ask a question I do not anticipate anyone may or may not know the answer. Mato, has he undergone a spirit journey yet?
I am not sure.
Okay, he has not.
I will look to set him on this, as is traditional for Kaika to do. To be fair, normally you would not even be named Kaika unless you have undergone this particular trial. But he has had this thing done, but we will see it completed as proper.
I'm sure he will at least be happy to know that it is planned.
I need to find the box, though.
The box?
Ah, yes. But let me tell you a story. It is a very short one. So, before my Paraibo, my last Paraibo, Mahikutsu was Paraibo. He was just a Kaika, as was I. And we were good friends. As, you know, I hope we still are. When we undertook our Kaika trial, we are told, as was told to me by Mahikutsu, he came to me and he said, hey, when I undertook my Kaika trial, I was given this pipe. And it is the pipe from Pawoho that Paraibo himself smoked from and to undergo his trial. And at this time I said, that is very strange because I have a Pawoho pipe too. So we came to the conclusion that Paraibo has a box of Pawoho pipes hidden away. And
He
every
has them
time
at ready.
he does his trial, he gets one of these pipes.
Does sound like you need to find the box.
I need to find the box of Pawoho pipes.
I suppose everyone needs their special set of smoke and mirrors to some extent.
It is true. It is true. Many of the trials that
behold.
we had to take are very much for individual accolades, individual spiritual growth, but just growth in general. The Kaika trial is slightly different. It can last days. And when I say days, I mean days. I was gone for 3 days during my trial. Others before me had been gone a week. Some a day.
So it varies between the individual, huh?
It depends how long it takes for these spirits to talk to you. More I will not say. But it is part and parcel to claiming a name. To Tama, Blackfang. Very much tied into.
It suits you.
This trial is the only trial that resembles any of yours that we had in the Maikoitana. Going on this spirit journey. After this is how I got my name from Pawoho.
If you wish to tell us the story of your vision, I understand if you do not. It is a personal thing, and it's you to decide if you wish to share. But if you would share this thing at this time, I would hear.
Meaning, no disrespect with this thing, but I do not think it is the right time to share this. It is a very private vision, I guess is the best way to put it. Very personal.
Okay.
For those, I have told this story a few times. I will tell it again. I will tell you the story of my vision quest. The vision has, over time, been true and not true. I still await FiveM's thoughts on this, but you know, it is what it is. Those, would you wish to hear this? Say so now.
If you like to share, I do not mind.
So long as it does not pry.
It does not pry.
Huh?
I just need to get my memory in, you know, aligned.
Of course. The story ought to be told well. You do not wish to trip over your feet, so to speak.
Oh, well, now you have jinxed it. I'm going to trip over your feet. Many times.
You are standing still. How are you going to trip over your feet?
Special trick. You will learn, of course.
It's Comanche the smoke.
From ground. So when a Kaika goes off to do their trial, they go off to do their trial. They are given a set number of instructions. And part of this, in a location I will not disclose, involves the smoking of certain herbs. And then you merely wait. You wait until the spirits come for you. For those of you who do not know, for many years I have dreamt of a black wolf. One of the most recent memories of this was me sitting around a fire when the black wolf come padding out from the trees, and I mean, I was asleep, but I was scared. This thing scared the shit out of me. Pure, animalistic nature of what I was dealing with came to the front as I sat down, and this wolf came to sit next to me. A man appeared from across the way, the opposite side of the fire, and told me I could pet him, which I did. He said, he is a part of you, he is who you are. This thing that I put my hand upon, this wolf, this big black wolf, was just animalistic intuition. I could feel its power. And that led through to when I had my vision. The room is filled with smoke, and the light of the fire, as we are all taught to do, is to build a fire. And dancing upon the walls, smoke starts to take on shapes. Buffalo running, hunted by people on horseback. And the sounds of drums and the song of my people is in my ears. Slowly they change, merging into wolves, each member of the pack a task as they hunt, working together. And as one, the hunt continues, and slowly the light from the fire fades. The smoke unseen, now in silent darkness I find myself floating. In the distance I see two yellow gold points of light moving towards me. Sounds of paw padding on the stone. So this light changes. All is dark, but I can see a stone tunnel from which the black wolf from my dream comes forward, and it stops regarding me. Its stare is intense. It's judging me, weighing my soul. An eternity passes, and my eyes are locked with the wolves. There's two orbs of yellow light boring through me. Cannot move.
cannot breathe. Time has no meaning, but there is a shift in something. And the wolf bows his head to me once before lifting his muzzle and howling a howl that would freeze the blood in my veins in one moment and fill me with a fire the next. A howl of pure emotion. And with that, he pounces forward. Time passes. How much I do not know, but I can see. I can run. I am running on all fours through the trees. I look to the left and the right of me and I see other wolves, different colors, different coats, running beside me. They are my brothers and sisters of the pack, and we hunt, and the scent of elk is strong in my nostrils as we close on our prey. And I know joy, untold joy. Time passes. I'm sat on a large rock in a clearing and I feel a nudge on my side. The head of a smaller wolf brushes against me. A female. We stare into each other's eyes a moment before she lays down, and pups follow behind her, closely, bounding over each other as they play between us. And I know love. Time passes. The sky is red and heavy with smoke, and the whines of pain issue around me with the flash and crack of gunfire. Those who run on two legs, sticks of death and destruction, I hear. My mate pushes the pups to the others, and the growl issues from my throat, and I know anger. Time does not pass. The vision stays. A howl goes up. The pack leader calls. I glance back at my mate, and with the pups of the pack, she is there with others like it. My howl joins the chorus, and I bound forward with bared teeth. I jump. My jaws find the neck of a two-legs, and I taste blood hot in my mouth as I rip out his throat. And pushing on, I find another crack of gunfire and pain, but my blood is up, and I leap, snarling, biting. I know wrath. Time passes. Pack is smaller as it sits in the burnt ruin of the forest. Bodies of those that did not survive litter the ground. A howl goes up. A howl, melancholy, chorus of loss for those who did not survive. Their spirits ascend to the great plains and forests of the ancestors. And I know sorrow. Time passes, the pack is on the move, to a new home, to a new hunting ground. The pack leader has sent those to run before the shield to the left and right and rear, and I know resolution. The vision starts to fade. I am me again, floating in the void. Black wolf again sat before me. His eyes still on me, still judging me. The darkness begins to recede. The cavern once again fades into the stands, coming closer. Closing his eyes, he puts his forehead against mine. I close my eyes, feeling them. When I open them again, I am alone in the cavern. Fire is spent and cold. That is the story of my vision quest. we have come to many conclusions, so something. How? With the fall of the Nabi Puhitana and the rise of the Nabi Habiana, many of it seemed to fall in line with the nature of the way our lives had gone. We are all a pack. We are all one. We are all a band. New blood. Old blood. Kaika. Spirit. We are all one. Together. Become more. Strive to survive. To thrive. To live. Despite bellicose mutterings of some, not me, muttering about how there is lack of conflict and such. We are all here together. We are all here alive. We are all here to promote, see our band prosper. Need a drink of water after that.
Thank you for sharing this.
Yes.
These visions are personal to anyone who may receive one. It is down to them to decide whether or not they wish to share. I have shared this with you to give some insight into the nature of who we are. My name comes from Black Fang. The black is the blood of my enemies upon my teeth. Taken from this vision quest given to me by Arrival. From FiveM as well, and Sarway. This is how such names are normally earned. Nature of who you are will come forward. And with that, the name is given.
It was a lovely thing to share.
I'll admit, no, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't understand what you said.
I said it was a lovely thing that you shared.
Okay, that's okay then.
What did you think I said?
I don't know, I was just gonna grin and nod and go along with it.
Most of the time that would have been acceptable as well, yes.
Exactly, yeah, see, I knew it would have, but I felt it would cheapen the discourse we are having.
Ha. I appreciate you asking. Sometimes it's hard to understand what I'm saying. So, I appreciate you asking again.
It is when someone's giving you their name and you go, huh? Did you say this to me again? And they look at you like you're stupid and they tell you, and then you go, no, tell me one more time.
I was hungry, okay.
Does anyone have any stories they wish to share as we have this fire in this place at this time? Hearing the songs of our ancestors whistled in.
I have one to share, but not quite yet. It's not time for it.
Oh, at this time it is time. It is not that time, then it is not that time. Sorry.
She needs to speak with FiveM about this first before she shares it with anyone else.
You think we should start heading back out west?
Would be welcome. This is your fire, no?
I will put it up.
If it is beyond you, do not worry
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah.
It has been too long. The fire is too well established.
No, no, there it goes. Okay. I did not notice it.
Of course.
Why don't we ride up to the mother tree and tell another story on our way home?
I am gonna request a ride. My horse seemed to have wandered away. I don't blame her.
Hop on up.
She does like this place, so she tends to do that.
Okay, we are well. You might have ill luck calling for your mount upon a railroad. I suggest you secure another way. We're only going to the big valley. We'll head to the mother tree.
Mind if I ride with you again?
Yeah.
Do you wish for me to lead us there again?
No sneaky ways needed, huh? There's just a train track. Ariakino. Mia.
Ooh, I'm feeling a bit of a head thing.
Good medicine.
Did I hear you say good medicine?
Huh?
Seeing a bald eagle is indeed a good thing. Having his feathers to make a warb on it, wow. But he did not choose to bestow this gift upon us today.
What I would give to be able to have a war bonnet and war shirt.
The last war bonnet I had was a wolf head.
Bridges are a personal thing for me. Oh my god, I hate going over bridges, even in real life. Like, ooh, man, I low-key have a freak out.
Always a stick.
are able to manage wolves, cougars, and bears, but a snake is where they draw the line.
Understandable.
It is.
Known many a snake. Gene Holt is the epitome of snakes.
Who?
Gene Holt was a marshal or a sheriff. Before I came here, we went with Abby Pohitana Moso. A man who would say one thing and do another. A snake.
Oh. Yes, that does sound like a snake.
Oh, he thinks his horse is fast, and there he goes.
Oh, beautiful. What the?
Diana, it's another moose.
How many bull moose have you seen?
Maybe it's even the same one we saw at Owangila. This time it definitely could have traveled over here.
Sad I never see her and Mr. Moose traveling together. He's always up in the snow.
Oh, I've seen many a male moose here, tall trees, Lake Owangila.
Unless you wish to have the same thing done.
I do not know who a skipper is, but she has left a note penned to the street.
Wait, there's a note?
I am trying to decide whether or not this will require repercussions.
Skipper is,
She is an What is an
No, it is fine, it's nothing. As I was saying, Skipper was one of the blue sashes, I believe.
Blue sashes? What the fuck is this?
What was their name?
The Akota.
Last blue sash that I remember.
Akota, thank you, Pretty sure she used to be Akota.
I don't see what you're seeing.
She left a note on the tree. I checked it earlier. Okay. Gather. I have another story.
Story time.
Story time with Tutama. Now, this is a story about the mother tree, but two things. One, it is a Lakota story, and two, I don't think it really describes the tree so well. And those who do not know, I will tell the abbreviated version, which is the tree, that is the mother tree, was once vibrant and lush, full of life. But she was alone in this place, devoid of all life except herself. And she gave her life to make the valley grow, so she would not be alone anymore.
dragonflies, and the wildlife, the deer, the pronghorn, the whitetail, they all come. And that is part of the story of this tree, which is the mother tree. Why it is dead, or appears to be so. It is because she gave her life to the rest of the valley, so it may be. There is also another story told. Again, this is a Lakota story. And it is at a time when the earth was still being prepared for us by the Creator. And there were two spirits who had been banished to the earth. Iktomi, the trickster spirit, and then Agite, the devil-faced woman. And they only had each other for company. So Iktomi always played by harassing and tormenting Agite, and because of this she hated him. But it was not before long that Iktomi got bored and wanted to play his tricks on man. And Iktomi, he told Agite that if she helped him with this, he would never torment her again, and she agreed. And Agite grabbed a pack, loaded it with beautiful decorated buckskin clothing and things like meat, berries, and she put it on the back of her own wolf. Iktomi then opened a hole in the ground and sent the wolf down inside into the spirit world in search of man. And when the wolf found man, he showed him what was on his back, and each of them took the things from him. They took the clothes and passed them around with awe. And they tasted the berries and their face grew bright, and they felt sweetness on their tongue for the first time. And it was the meat they truly enjoyed, because it was like nothing they'd ever had in the spirit world. They wanted more. The wolf said, "Come with me, and you will have more." And the leader of the people, a man named Tahoehi, then spoke and said, "No, we should not stay here. There's, as the Creator had said, and to wait until the earth is ready for us. That is what we intend to do." And most of the people decided to do the same. But the ones who tasted the meat followed the wolf. The wolf led him through a cave into the service, and the first thing they saw was the beauty of Big Valley. The beauty that we stand upon this day. It was the spring, and the fields were green and blooming, and you could smell the flowers. The birds were singing, and the people saw the land. It was thought to be the most beautiful land they'd ever seen. The wolf led them to Agite's lodge, and Agite wore a shawl to hide the twisted and horrified side of her face, only showing the beautiful side. And she invited them inside and fed them, and she told them that she could teach them to get everything that the wolf provided, and she did. She stayed true to her word. But this work was difficult, and the people were not used to this, and they were slow, and they grew tired easily. And soon winter came, and because they were not told about the changing of the seasons, they were not ready for this. And they did not have enough clothes or food. They began to freeze and starve. They were desperate for help, and they went back to Agite, who revealed herself by removing the shawl from her face, and her both beautiful and horrid sides began to laugh at the people, and they ran from her terrified. They ran into the cave and back to the hole the wolf had led them out to, only to discover that it had been sealed by Iktomi, trapping them on the surface. And they came and sat there and they cried. It was then that the Creator, Ekramine, heard them and came to them asking why they were there. The people told them all about the wolf and Agite, and the Creator was upset. The Creator said to them, "You should not have disobeyed me, because now I must punish you." And he turned them into the first bison herd. Time passed, and finally the earth was ready. Tahoe led his people through the cave and along the way. And it is said in the cult of culture that when they stopped 4 times to pray, which is why 4 is the sacred number to them, when they emerged from the cave, they were just as amazed as the people before. And Tahoe looked down, and there was a bison hoof print on the ground. The Creator said, "Follow this hoof print and you will ever find everything you ever need to live on this earth. From it you can get food, clothing, and shelter. And it will lead you to water." And the people were leaving, as the people were leaving to follow the bison, the Creator stretched the hole so it could not be re-entered or climbed. He did this thing so people could always have it and not forget that where they came from, but also that they could not return to the spirit world, and their lives were now here on Earth. A simple story for a simple place. Who is riding that puku?
There's 3. One went through the woods ahead of them, and then the 2 that are riding now.
That is fine.
It is probably the people up at Grizzly Creek.
Could well be, but this place is not private.
Ah.
And that is the story of how the first people came through, and part and parcel of the story of Big Valley. If any wish to pay homage to the Mother Tree, now is the time to do so. First, cleanse yourself in the river before you do such a thing. And when you're ready, do this, and then we will leave.
It's been some time since I made an offering.
Easy, easy. Oh, wow. Shh. Easy, easy. Basta.
We'll wait for those who need to finish, then we'll write for her.
Tala went to Strawberry.
Is she okay?
She had to send a telegram.
Do we need to pick her up on the way past?
She has not returned, so I can't hurt to stop by and see if she's there.
We echo which is the fastest way to Strawberry from here.
Probably just the main road, honestly. Too many mountains to try to go around.
To the south?
Huh?
South. We will wait for
Oh, that might be her. It is.
Perfect timing.
So in that case we make our way for home. We echo lead us off.
We all ready to out?
We are ready.
Sata. Ima.
Where is Tala?
Tala has fallen behind, unless she is not accompanying us back.
I do not know. I will meet you back home. Let everyone know. I will meet you back home. Let everyone know.
Understood.
I'm gonna go look for Tala. Tala. Tala? Tala. Are you able to hear me, Tala? See if she took the path towards Strawberry. Tala! are you able to hear me? Tala. She has trouble seeing at night. Oh, I will start heading towards home. In hopes that she went that way, and she was just behind. Tala, are you able to hear me? I didn't see her run this way. Osio? Osio, Tala? Dehena? Tala? Are you able to hear me? Osio? Oh, thank God. Osio.
What the fuck happened?
Took off. She couldn't keep up. I turned around.
This is not what, she has told me. I got a telegram from her saying we were at the, mother tree. But when I come, I only find Tala
We
riding
just
around
left. Here's the thing, we took off. I looked back. She wasn't there when I got up to the bridge right there. I turned around and went back to go look for her.
Well, I just sent the Flying Eagle a rather angry telegram asking him, you know, before I lose my shit, please do not fucking tell me the band just knowingly abandoned my wife alone in the valley where people are being attacked and fucking robbed every day.
They did not knowingly. I went back for her.
Okay.
I don't... See, the thing is, Uyako took off pretty fast. I even struggled to keep up. And then once I realized, and I heard the,
Tala was not even here when you all left, apparently. She was, there's another question, like, why did anyone let her go to Strawberry alone?
She let me know, and she's told me she's more than capable of doing this.
But, I don't know.
She came back. We were here when she came back.
I said that.
No, what?
We were here when she came back. We rode off and she couldn't keep up. I struggled to keep up.
Okay, now I am even more confused. I thought you said they were gone when you came back.
No, you didn't let me finish before you went off to send angry telegrams.
See,
Yeah, I'm fucking pissed though.
Mato, I understand you are angry. Here's the thing, I told everybody that Tala went to Strawberry. If she did not return by the time we left, that is the direction we were gonna head to go find her. But she returned. What happened is we took off pretty quickly into a full gallop. Once I got to the bridge, based on the number of hooves that I heard, I knew Tala wasn't with. I told Eagle I am turning around to go find her. I will meet you back at camp.
How were you not able to keep up, Tala? Your horse is fully trained. I know this thing can do it.
Okay, it's not.
Wait, what do you mean it is not? Why are you still riding it? I have told you not to ride an untrained pook or you will get attacked by wolves again.
That doesn't. Night Hunter does not throw me though.
Okay. But he is not fully. If he does not throw.
I was unaware that this horse wasn't fully trained.
Ah, I thought it was fully trained because I had asked and you said yes.
Well, let's head back to camp then.
Okay, he does not do fancy footwork or lay down.
Ah, then yes, you should probably not be riding this horse until it is fully trained. But getting a horse trainer to actually show up and do this thing is another story altogether. At this point, we might as well just pay the $500 to someone that teaches.
Actually, I know you're not fond of Marigold, but she did extend a free horse training for me. I'll let you have it if you want it.
Actually, I had Marigold train this one up a little bit.
A full horse training she offered free for me. I don't need it for myself. So if we were to speak with her, I'm sure she will do this for you. And take it off of that she owes me. That is up to you, of course. Do you want to stop by the telegrams to send another one, Mato? Or what?
Yeah, we will ride on, and I will simply speak to them in person.
All right.
I have not gotten a response anyway, so...
Probably wasn't close enough to a telegram.
I was going to say, it was also likely, yeah, no one has really read this thing yet.
It is possible.
I sent it to Eagle and not to others.
Like I said, I went back.
Understand, you know?
Yes. I remembered, I'm not sure if it's still the same, but I remembered that she has trouble seeing in the dark. Sorry, I was going the other way.
You were going to Strawberry.
Yes, I was. I got distracted. But, like I said, as we hit to the bridge, we weren't even that close to the station.
Well, here's another question. When you guys left for Strawberry, did you leave the way we just did?
No, we took the tracks. Uyeko followed the tracks.
Well, because I was going to say, this is also probably part of the confusion. You take the long way around.
Huh? Tutama was...
really know that well.
Yes. That's why I felt something was off. The sound of the horses didn't add up. So I turned around. But, Tutama was having Uyeko eat. I think he is trying to... He wants to mention something to you as well, but it is on good terms. I'll let you talk to him about this though. However,
If he is even still awake.
let's just run past him. Okay, that's not good. sorry, I picked up some of your arrows.
Oh, that is okay.
Okay, no problem. Nuclear, thanks so much for being here. Are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine.
That tomahawk didn't hit you, did it? Well, I would have known if it did. Never mind.
I was going to say, if a tomahawk hit me, we would know because you guys would be very much trying to get me to Flying Eagle now.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I've realized this. I've been practicing with my throws.
I've only known one man to survive taking a tomahawk.
I've been practicing my throws with the tomahawk. I usually turn here, but that's fine.
Strangely enough, that was Maxwell.
Ah, I see.
The tomahawk that took his arm, this did not drop. He kept running and shooting.
My gosh. That's interesting.
Yeah, Spear Tongue had to shoot him.
But yes, no, that puku is not trained. I didn't have my bow on me. I put it on Dream Chase. I'm like, well, let's put my practice in work. Let's see what fucking happens. I still need a bit more training with the tomahawk, but I think I'm getting better. He's fine. He got back up. He got back up.
Yeah, there's just a boss of me is used to playing better.
Even if you run him over several times, he'll still get back up and walk away.
I just still feel bad about doing it, though.
They screech, they play dead. They screech, they play dead.
They screech, they die. But Tutama is gonna try his best to see about getting the old rituals back, where it's done routinely, stuff like that.
Rituals.
From the Namana, from what he's used to. He mentioned it. Just talk with him about it. He's told us.
Talking about the patrols and stuff. I do this every day.
No, not that. Not that. It's something else. It's more of the cultural type thing, or the Comanche, that has been slacking off, as far as he's concerned. Like I said, I might be saying this wrong. It is best just to ask.
I don't hear his words, but I mean, from what I understand, the only things that are different is we do not fucking kill everyone who causes us a problem anymore.
That's part of it, but there was lots more than what he said. There was
with getting us to do that. I will not allow it.
But there was a lot more that he said that was done, of like ceremonies and stuff like that haven't been done, and he would like to see back.
He is speaking of the old way where Kaeka had to hunt a bear to get our pelt. We would only wear this during ritual.
Honestly, I don't think that's a bad thing, Mato.
Okay, I don't think it is.
I actually like that, and I'm not even Kaeka.
But it is also a little too late, you know?
The only way it will happen is if...
given permission to wear a bear pelt, you know? Hell, Paribo himself told me to put one on well before I hunted.
I think the only way that will actually be done is if, well, Howie does step down, but that's not gonna happen.
I mean, like I say, I will hear him out. I'm sure it's not a bad idea that he has.
Yeah, it's great ideas.
Is another story.
Yes, like I said, I think the only way is if Paraibo were to step down and let someone else take over.
Well, considering the messenger boy just yelled at me that I had a message and there is a horse riding back into Wanasoka, I'm going to guess that is a flying eagle.
It probably is. It's probably eagle. Osio.
What I do?
You are the devil.
Yeah, that is my horse.
Osio?
Tatsunuki, the Morning Star.
What about Morning Stars?
This is the name of my horse, Tatsunuki.
Oh. So that makes sense.
I thought it was a good name, but then someone reminds me this is what they call their devil.
Maybe it'll scare the devil away.
Speaking of cricket,
We were just heading
you
to
are
bed, so
not the only one with a Sunday now. So, where's everybody else?
I've been saying the same thing forever.
They said they were coming back
Well,
here,
much
so...
for, speaking with Kutama, I suppose.
They said they were coming back here.
Well, let's see if they're down in the camp.
Go rest. I'll see you. I bet.
Well, there's no one here, but I will go and see who sent the telegram. It's probably Eagle.
They might be at the telegrams then.
Stala, you should stay here for now. I will be right back.
Mato is not happy.
No, he is not. It was an honest misunderstanding. And I knew it'd be easier for me to search for you by myself than to have everyone turn around.
But as a band, they should not leave one person behind.
I don't think they knew. That is it. I only knew because the sound of the horses did not add up to how many were riding.
I am gonna do some chores and maybe herd some coops.
All right.
Not sell, but just basically send them to the other side of the road and then back. I hear horse hooves.
I think that's cricket. I am gonna be sitting on that rock that's over there. Going up there kinda was a lot for me. So I need to, I'm definitely gonna need these 2 days of meditation. And then hearing his story, even though it was a great story, I don't know how to say it. It was a lot.
I did not even hear the story, so.
The one about his vision. You were sitting there.
I was partially in and out of mind.
Oh, I see. All right.
But I have heard the story before, so.
Oh, that was the first time I heard it.
It was my 3rd time.
It's still a good story.
Huh.
Actually, I think I'll sit with cricket.
Huh. Okay, I'm still gonna do chores regardless.
All right. How have you been? You've been all right, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That is good.
Yep.
I find it interesting that they are not, did they ever return back here? All of them?
Yeah.
They said they were coming back home. That is interesting.
Yep. Everyone's been here since I left, except for me.
All right. Uyeko and Tayana went to sleep, I suppose.
Yep, I did.
haven't seen you in quite some time.
Surprisingly, I've been around, but no one's been around when I've been around, so.
I'm always around this time. Very frequently.
I'm usually more in the mornings.
I see. Like I said, I'm usually awake Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at this time. Like it's a religion.
There's always seen there's people and I'm lucky with that. Fun wherever y'all went. Ask if y'all had fun wherever y'all went.
It was interesting. So, yes, I would say I did.
That's good.
Was it from Eagle? Are you alright, Mato?
I am frustrated, more so now. This is hard to explain. It's fucking stupid. I'm not going to deal with it.
What happened?
I am just starting to wonder what the point of some of these things that we do are, you know? I mean, Tala tells me, Tama asked her if I had been on a spirit journey. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, no, everyone the fuck else has. I have been here every day, patrolling alone, hunting alone, guarding the camp alone.
I don't think that's what he means. I think he means awake and doing things similar to what I did those 2 days.
Oh, and it's a strange thing for me to have this question asked about me by someone who has been actually doing this.
Yeah, join the party. I'm still a new blood.
Oh,
see,
you might want to clear your throat, cough a little or something, you know? Your voice is kind of catching.
Perpetually fucked up now, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. See, the reason Tutama was away is he was trying to find his path. Again, he wasn't even sure he was gonna return.
That is fine, but, you know, he was upset at the fact that, Osawe was too busy to do his duties. So, he is the one put in charge of those duties.
See, I think that was part of it. That is all he had. There was nothing else.
Then he goes off to find his path, saying nothing.
But I think that's part of it. All he had was his duties. There was literally nothing else. There was nothing else to do. Except what you were saying, ride around and patrol.
Join the club.
Exactly.
As much as it is said, oh yes, you are free to go and live your own life outside of the camp. No, I'm really not, because if I go and do anything, it will come back to the tribe. I mean, I have managed to become close with the Grizzly Creek people. I am more confident now that if I did not have the band, I would have a place to go. But, this does not really change the fact.
I wonder if it's what you're feeling is the reason that Mako and Takewa have not been around. Why would they when no one's here? And they have other family.
Well, and, I don't know, it's difficult to to deal with sometimes.
Mm-hmm. That is understandable.
I don't know. I expected more of a something.
Like I always say.
It is like we were speaking on the way when you're telling Tama wishes to bring back some of the old ways and such, and I am thinking to myself, what old ways do we not use now? You know, other than actually
It's more of
standing against those who threaten us or act against us.
He's talking more of like rituals and for like spirit rituals and stuff like that. You know, the things that actually bring us together as a family when done. Those type of things, a better structure. But the problem is we can't have that structure if our leader's not here. Yes, his.
And our spirit chief are not
Well,
around,
our
so
spirit chief has a very, very good reason.
I am not saying he doesn't.
He had no choice in this. But here's the thing, our Paraibo has a choice. He's choosing not to choose the choice. Or if he does, I would like him to give it to someone who can actively be here. Like I said before, you need the head of a people to be around for it to work properly.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. As much as everyone has always said, "Oh, you can talk to him about the problems and feelings," I feel that he has more contact with everyone outside of the band. You know, when he comes around, he's having meetings with Mara. He's having meetings with Blackbird. He's having meetings with.
I understand he is busy. I get he's busy, but he needs to make time just to sit with his people.
That's the thing. He is Paraibo of the Comanche. He is nothing else. There is no reason for him to be busy with all these people. That is Okati's job.
Yes, but these people don't want to follow the correct path, and no one's enforcing this fucking thing.
We don't enforce shit. This is why people also think they can walk up, spit on us and rob us and everything, you know?
No one's enforcing this, so no wonder why.
One idiot rides up on me, I fucking defend myself, and then I have to go and hide from the fucking federal government in the mountains.
That doesn't... I understand that was frustrating, but...
It was, as an example.
Mm-hmm. That's happened in the past, we can move forwards.
Speaking with Ike. Oh, no, I was saying, when speaking with Ike, you know, he brings up... This is while you were dealing with other business.
Oh,
he
yes.
spoke of all the... How so many people speak of the corruption of the marshals and how bad they were at their job. And I told him, the marshals are so not corrupt that when I had 2 men come into my camp, threatening me and people in my camp, and it came down to a fight, it was my own war chief, a marshal, who insisted that I had committed a crime and I needed to be arrested. It was not the sheriff of the state. It was not the deputies. They told me I was well within my rights. I defended myself. Good job. No, it was Theo and it was Tosawe who made this decision. So I was speaking on this as an example of just how not corrupt they are, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it also kind of shows, like,
see,
what the fuck? I can't even defend the...
See, that's the funny thing for me, though, because I was told, and you can find it in the documentations of the Homestead Act. Anyone comes onto your home and threatens, you have the right to shoot them, and no consequences shall be acted upon you. That is right in their fucking laws. On paper.
Because I drew first and I pulled the trigger first.
That doesn't matter according to the Homestead Act.
I agree, but you know...
That is what I was personally told.
Well, and again, the actual sheriffs and deputies, this is how they enforce it, you know? Freeman himself tells me, you defended your camp. You are within the rights of homestead. Self-defense. Good job.
Honestly, I don't think these marshals actually know the laws. No offense to them. Yes, they are part of the band, but I don't think they know or understand that law. And I think that's the problem. Because, like I said, I've been told by many different people, and I will bring it up with my, well, I have a lawyer on retainer because of my business, but I'll bring it up with that as well. But, anyways, here they come. Either way, I think that that's something that I'll probably discuss later on.
This is all just frustrating sometimes.
Yes, it definitely is. It's understandable, Mato. Maroe?
Maraweka.
The messenger boy ran up to me just before you all got here. I have not gone to check telegrams, but I'm assuming it's from you, Flying Eagle.
Huh.
Ah.
You have not checked telegrams yet. We were receiving telegrams from you, no?
I have not checked since the messenger just came.
You are aware of what transpired, yes?
Sort of. I am aware that you all were at the mother tree and that apparently people thought people knew more than they did or something. Dala had no idea where anyone was going. Her horse was not fully trained. She did not know the route being taken. She was left behind.
None of us knew her horse wasn't fully trained.
Why is she riding a puku who is not fully trained when the band is riding out as one?
Well, it's probably because, to be completely honest, our horse trainers have not been around to see to this thing.
She has, what, 3 horses who are fully trained?
Yeah, she has some, yes. She's working on training this one.
I merely ask because it was not made aware that when we were together that her horse was not fully trained. It was assumed that it was, given the fact that many of her puku are trained. So...
I also
yes, we
thought this
rode
horse
out.
was trained, so yes.
We rode out together. She returned on puku. We rode out shortly after she returned. Gila went back to say she was having a was not sure where we had gone and went back together, etc. But by which we were not even galloping. We were just riding.
But from my understanding, you took the tracks to Strawberry. This is not a route she really knows, so I can understand, sort of.
Tracks are the most direct route in and away from these areas. That is fine. She is okay, yes?
She is fine.
Fine.
That is what is important, no? How has she been? And how have you been? It has been a while since we have spoken.
She has been very unwell. She does not even remember half of us.
How did this come to pass?
She was attacked by wolves here in the camp and thrown onto a rock, bumped her head.
Lupini. I see. Okay. I had heard that she had some memory issue, but not to the extent.
She, at first, she did not even remember who I was or that we had children. Some of the memories have come back slowly, but not all of them.
And how is Mato?
Healthy. Yeah, admittedly very frustrated lately with things.
What is frustrating you, my friend?
The fucking government, the way we respond to things. There's a lot. It is.
Fine. Explain to me.
Not much has changed from the last time we spoke, except that I understand better the reasons for things before, but now I am still feeling that we let people walk all over us too much. We are not. I don't know. It is.
We are not the Comanche of the stories that you have heard.
Exactly. Everyone always wants to tell the stories of old, and I have got this habit where every time Tomosak did this yesterday, he started talking. Well, you know, back when I was Nabi. No, stop. This is the past. We are not these people anymore. I do not wish to hear the story about how you fought the fucking law and the government, because we are not going to do that here. It's just not going to happen. Let's be real.
So you are frustrated in the state of things.
That is not, it is mostly, honestly, with, like, the government and the state. It's not so much with us.
What is with the government that is vexing you so, my friend?
It's very hard to explain.
I suppose I could put some of it in summary.
Well, let's just put it this way. The other day, I had one fucking idiot right up on me pointing a rifle. Hands up, hands up, hands up! I turn on him. I bump my horse into his. I say, not away. He continues his hands up, hands up, hands up. I am literally so close to him that our horses are brushing. So I pull his sawed off from my holster. I fill him with shot. I drop him and his horse. Then I just get this very odd feeling that I must go hide in the mountains because, you know, maybe the government is looking for me.
Yeah, I've not heard that you're being looked for.
Well, no, that is because I hid for enough time already.
So you are feeling that you cannot act as you feel you should, given the current state of affairs.
Well, I mean, remember when the incident with Tomosak and I riding out on FiveM came up? You know, we had a very long conversation about this numbers game that is so frustrating to so many people.
I remember.
And it was basically specifically said, you know, you don't get into a fight that you do not have at least a chance of winning. You know, 5 guys aiming guns at you, you don't have much of a chance of winning. One person with a bolt action in your face while you are right on them, this is a very winnable fight for me, as I have shown.
So you took this man, you shot him full of, as you say, shot. Him and his horse, and both him and his puku go down. But then you feel like you need to run and hide, no?
What
did
is
not
strange
return
too,
to
because
you didn't return to us.
I did not, I was not given the choice.
There is no right or wrong answer. This is merely
Well,
understanding.
it is, as I say, it's very hard to explain. I was not given a choice or chance to return. This thing happened, and I very quickly had to flee the state.
For acting in self-defense. And you feel like this was your only choice?
Yes. It felt as if the border was close to me or something, you know?
Put someone down, you find me. If you cannot find me through normal channels, try federal mail, but let me know. And I will come and deal with the situation. You should not have to leave your people when you have protected yourself from a robber.
Well, it is not just me. I feel anyone in the state would have done this thing. They also would have had to flee, you know?
Potentially, but that is a choice that you are making, to flee or to sit still and be. And if you had come to me or such, then maybe we can resolve the situation with the law. That is fine. But it is fine. I understand that you did an action, you had a reaction, you had a choice, you made a choice. This is not a bad choice.
Well, much like me defending the camp outside the tree against Miguel and Billy, the law had no problem with my actions. It was federal government that had issue.
What was their issue?
That I did it all. It, you know, it's hard to explain because apparently their issue is that I fought back.
Next time, see me. You acted in self-defense. There is no issue here.
I somehow feel that with Paraibo here, he would not agree.
Perhaps, but Paraibo is not here.
No, he is not.
Talking to me. We should not live in fear of defending ourselves in any shape or form. Ever. If you do this thing, you return to the people. Do not try and find somewhere to hide out of the way. If there is time to be served, then you will serve this time, and you will do this on your terms. We will tell them in 2 days' time you will return unarmed and hand yourself in. This is the way we have always done things. This is the way we will do things. But to run from who we are, that needs to be, it needs to be the fact that, as your war chief, acting or otherwise, I have your back in every action that you take. If I disagree, I will tell you, but I will look to defend you no matter what. Often it is in the way that it is told, in the story of your actions is told, which will determine what will happen. If you make it explicit that it was in self-defense, then it is self-defense. If this person attacked you and you took them out, it is what it is.
He even shot first, though he missed, because bolt action in close range.
Stupid man. But okay. And you took him out. This is good. I am glad to hear this. I do not care of consequences. You got into a fight, you won. This is good. But seriously, next time seek me out. We'll have you here. Do not assume what other people will think. Do not assume what other people will decide.
Admittedly, this has also been part of the trouble lately. That there has not been many of us about.
But this is what I have heard, and it breaks my heart a little. You have to understand that as the position that I hold has obligation to each and every one of you. And I have not been here to oversee my obligation. I have been dealing with my own problems, but
that is I mean, I understand people have things that they do. They're acts to be done outside the camp, outside the state even sometimes. But it feels like pretty much since we moved into Donosoko, it has slowly become just 3 or 4 of us
There are many things that could be the issue here. But mostly it will be a case of this is the third or fourth iteration of this band. Same problem. Things are not quite as they were. But look, if any of you run into trouble, get caught in a gunfight, if you get arrested,
Why don't you gather yourself?
ask for your
I would like to speak.
I will speak until my Baraibo is here.
We can. I will be honest, I've slowly gotten to the point.
Oh,
where
I'm
I
doing
don't
good,
think
Jeffrey.
it's worth it to defend myself anymore. Just let them shoot me.
This is a
very sad thing to think.
Very sad.
But you know,
I will be over there, so.
I get told that I am too aggressive, I am too violent, that I should not shoot someone who is threatening me.
If that is the case, then you come to me. I will talk with the other council members and we will discuss this. Not have it be said.
Right here should be fine.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, are you able to hear me?
Ah.
Alright, right here should be fine then.
Okay.
I need to ask you, where is this going?
As in you and me?
Huh?
I plan on having a future with you, of course.
Alright. And how long have we known each other? Just a rough estimation.
I'd say about 3 to 4 months, I would say.
I don't want to end the relationship. This is not what this is. This is me basically saying, even back at home, this is the longest courtship I've ever been a part of.
Ah, I see. I was merely, sorry, there was a person running in front of us, or in front of me.
That is fine.
Oh, okay. Anyway. I was merely, not wanting to push anything. I was actually told by others to, what is the words I'm looking for? Not rush things. And believe me, and I promise you that I, do have, some things in the future that I'm still planning for, so.
That is fine. I just needed to make sure that where this was going. Because recently I was quite unsure.
I know. I am sorry for this.
As long as you have stuff planned, I am not gonna press any further. Like I said, I don't want to end it. I needed clarification.
Are you just trying to be sneaky to get to find things out?
No. I will not speak about our personal things to someone else that involves you without speaking with you and hearing what you have to say. It's not my place to what others say about it. That is not their business. They can have an input, but it is on the bottom line of it. It is our choice, our business. They can say what they say.
It was
advice given to me by a dear friend of mine and of yours, Makwa.
I understand the advice.
When he was, I think it was a few weeks or maybe a month after you and me met, he felt that I was being too, what is the word? Too,
Clingy.
That, huh?
Yes, you were a bit. But here's the thing, that even a month, that it would be way too soon. However, I'm not the same person that you met me. I would hope it's better, but honestly, it's still too early to say. I don't know what breaking that wall will do. And I'm gonna be honest with you on that.
What do you mean, breaking the wall?
The side of me that I don't like. My uncontrolled anger. I pushed that away. But on top of that, when I finally accepted it, when I took those days that I told you about, and I was able to accept it, I accepted it, but I also accumulated a lot more than just that. My connection to the spirits are a lot stronger. At first, I was drowning in the waters. I needed help. I couldn't keep above water. But over time, the wave did settle and I was able to get out. So it's not as bad as it anymore. Although, and I know you are deeply sorry about this. It would have been nice to have someone to help me out of it during the time.
I know, and I am sorry for this thing.
I know you are. As of right now, I am just waiting for Five Wounds to return. I've been meaning to speak with him about something that I saw when I was doing that.
It has been a long time since I've seen him.
Yes, he is off doing something that he had no really choice in. As far as I heard, it should be soon, but it's waited this long. It can wait a bit longer. It's just been a lot. Have you noticed I've been wearing gloves a lot more recently?
Mm-hmm.
Those are from my nails. During the time I was trying to manage everything, I clenched my fist so hard that my nails cut into the palm of my hands. They're not gonna go away. And they still hurt a bit when air touches it, but I don't think that's gonna go away either.
Then I will put my hand in the place of where you will squeeze. Come, Katana. No, always will. I'm sorry, Kamakana.
I know. I needed to speak with you. And like I said, I needed clarification. Because I was unsure.
Noksupa night.
Now that I have this clarification, you can take as long or as little as you please with whatever comes next. As long as you are around a bit more than what you have been. If you can. I may get busy with my work. It is something that I am very passionate about and I enjoy greatly.
Oh, this is fine, of course. Oh, if you need help with any of this thing, you don't hesitate to send me a personal letter if this makes sense.
I do, I will. Most of the time I can handle the business stuff by myself. And with Ike and Merryweather, of course. However...
I was about to say you have helpers now.
Yes, I do. They're great. There's one thing, though. I am concerned, both Ike and I are concerned with Merryweather. She's gotten herself tangled up with this Leviticus slate. And based on what I've witnessed with him, what I've heard about him, he is the type of person to use someone until they're no longer beneficial and throw them aside. All I can say is, I have gave her a warning to be cautious with someone like this. I really hope, and by God, I hope with everything that what I speculate is not the case with this man. I really hope it is not. But I swear that not even the creator himself will stop me from killing this man if he hurts her.
This is understandable, of course.
Which is kind of funny, having that rage, but going down the path of spirits. Maybe it works hand in hand to an extent. I don't know. That's why I need to speak with FiveM.
I think it is a way to even itself out. You can't have fresh land without a little fire.
I see. That is true.
Then the fire, other things will grow.
Ha.
Not bad for an old man.
You're not that old, Tomosak.
Sometimes I feel like it. Especially when frickin' Tala does me this thing. Yeesh.
You're what, like 30? That is not old. Anyways, let's get back to the others. I just needed to talk.
Of course it is fine. I thought I heard too.
It is Tutama.
Quasi Taibo.
I want to, before we get back, what about that, that's the young man you were talking about, huh? Okay, we can go. Tayana told me the story.
Oh.
It's actually not a bad reputation to hold.
No, but this
Pretty
is a
strong
reputation we
reputation.
have held for a long time.
It's a, don't fuck around and find out.
Exactly. But next time something of this happens and you feel the need to leave the area, you find me. Who is this man who is roaming?
Oh, you were speaking of the one next to you?
I am.
Rahway.
Oh, I
You
did not
recognize
see
an
that.
old friend?
Old friend, how so? Your name?
No more sock?
No. I knew a tomato once. He was a funny man.
A tomato.
And I had
That
a
is-
sock that would, make a good puppet every now and again, but...
You were speaking the wise words of Quasi-Taibo.
Ah, yes, Quasi Taibo. It is always the way. And how is Tomosak?
Tomosak is pretty good.
Well, this is good to hear. I am glad to hear. Okay.
I'm glad to see everyone again.
It's good to see you.
Must excuse my absence. I think I told some others yesterday, but my cousin was causing more fucking issues again. I had to head up north, and there was not very many places for me to send telegrams as in this area.
Head up north and give him a slap.
Oh, I made sure to do this thing.
Son.
Sometimes he even did this to where I hit him with the butt end of my tomahawk.
Only the butt end, huh? He must have done something, not too bad then.
Not too bad.
Tomosak, a man comes to you with a rifle drawn, what do you do?
I would say try to draw mine as best I can if I don't get surrounded.
One man
And,
is attacking you. He is claiming
one
he
man,
is
I would draw my fucking weapon too.
See, this is the trouble I am having with this thought, is everyone I speak to says the same thing.
And what is that thing
Now,
that
if
everybody is saying?
That one person, they fight.
Fuck,
If
that's two
somebody
people.
comes up behind me, if someone comes up behind me, it's a different story, because they already have their gun drawn to your back and you cannot see them very clearly. So that is when I would probably surrender things. But if this is in front, you can always jump out of the fucking way, you know.
Oh, so what if you combine these two things? What if the man is riding from behind, pointing his rifle from far away, but by the time he actually gets up and speaks to you, you have already turned around and pushed your horse right up to his?
I would say if these men are this aggressive towards you, I would say to run anyway, as you are surrounded on both sides.
It is just one man.
There's one man. One man. I turn around because I see him
Oh,
coming.
I thought you were... Okay, I thought you were
This
saying
is
there was
no longer
a
hypothetical.
man in front and
Oh,
behind.
yes. We were actually
Oh.
describing something that happened to me the other day. I was leaving roads along the tracks, and a single man comes riding up behind me. And he is so obvious. I hear his puku coming. I glance over my shoulder. I see he has a rifle in hand, so I am prepared. I turn my horse as he gets close enough to start shouting, "Hands up, hands up, hands up." I push my horse up close to his, brushing alongside so that we are right fucking next to each other. I try to greet them to say, hello, what is it that you need? Great conversation. He just shouts, "Hands up, hands up, hands up" again. So I draw sawed off, shoot his puku out from under him, and I shoot him. But federal government does not take very lightly to this thing. They don't like it, I think, because I felt the need to flee the state for a while. And yet, as I say, I
Someone
describe this
has
to
their-
everyone. They say they fight.
Fuck, that is an interesting situation.
No, fuck, that is exactly what I think. I would have done the same.
I'm pretty sure I would have I would have too. I mean, I don't see any other, someone just comes and points a weapon at you, you don't fucking let them do it, you know?
in one sense, you could say that perhaps at the very beginning, they had an ambush on you.
Well, if he had
But
stayed
quite
further back
instantly,
with his
they
rifle
gave
or
up this
something.
advantage. They rode up right next to you, and then it kind of became a scramble. I am not sure. Cannot say what I would do. I would.
Look, this is what I will say. If a man draws a gun on you, he had better be prepared to use it. If he is not prepared in any shape or form and you draw your weapon and drop him like a sack of shit, more fool him for not pulling the trigger when he had the opportunity.
Well,
Too
that is
many
the-
times we come across these people who think, oh, I have pulled a gun, I am in a superior position, and they put themselves out of position with their writing, with their movement. Or they do this from so far away that you can fucking see them coming and they telegraph everything they are doing. I am coming, I have a gun in my hand. Okay, well, I have plenty of time to draw my gun. Oh, if you do not wish me to draw my gun, shoot me. But they cannot do this thing because they lack the skill. If they cannot back up their actions, they can go fuck themselves.
Well, to be fair, you know, if this particular outlaw finds out the government sided with him, he will continue to think all he has to do is point the rifle.
Envy, the whole envy of the people, what they have, and how they know. I have a particular thought. Shut up. When you have people who will do this sort of thing and they envy what you have and they will come with guns, soon we will be in a position where we will have land, we will have more. Expect people to try their luck.
That was honestly the funniest part of this attempted robbery. He was using I was carrying my bolt action, my sawed-off, and my bow. He was carrying a bolt action and a sawed-off. And his bolt action was silver. Mine is very plain, you know? So I am thinking to myself, I have $2 in my pocket and the exact same weapons you are already carrying. What are you stealing from me?
Nothing.
But
he's trying his
good
luck.
read.
Trying his luck. It could have been anything. Could have taken your food or whatever. But the point is,
Oh, this is true. Maybe he was
we
hungry.
must.
Well, if he was hungry, he should have just answered and said, well, I'm hungry, I need food, and I'm pretty sure you would have gave him some.
Yeah, the people who are like to charge with the hands up line as their introduction, probably not the brightest.
No. And they are not criminals worthy of being called criminal. They are idiots if they are riding from a distance shouting hands up.
He was the strangest man I have ever met. Also, he spoke Spanish with a very American accent. He was blonde, white-skinned, but he had the facial hair like a catfish, you know, like Zhao used to have. Such a strange-looking man. It would be hard to miss him.
You said catfish. I immediately knew what this was.
But golden yellow. Very strange to see this mustache and this style, you know?
At least he will look distinctive from others.
I have not seen him since, so...
Regardless of which, I need to sleep.
It was good to see you.
Look, I just got here.
Oh, you should have fucking got here earlier. I have already told 2 stories and we had done many things.
That is all right. It was good to see you, Tsama.
It has been a while.
It has. Yeah, missed you, my friend. We should go get drunk next time.
There's no new things on the list at a lot of the saloons.
That's fine, as long as it ends in a fight, that is good.
They
Actually,
encourage little brawls in the Valentine Saloon on weekends.
I actually have
Joy.
things that I believe people have been giving me gifts of. It's like some kind of Yes, that the cat. You're going to make me go face first into the fire, woman.
Where are we?
Can you also make me crush cricket here?
Tomosak, are you okay? In my eyes, you are just flopping like a fish.
Stuck in my eyes.
I am.
You might need to flop again.
Flop again.
Nope.
Am I better?
No.
Let me try something.
Somebody is very happy with themselves.
Drag him out.
What?
That's crickets. I don't think he's standing. Oh, ow! I don't think he's standing there.
I'm invincible.
Tomosak.
Oh, you did start this.
Where did? Oh.
I'm getting grumpy.
Oh, he's getting grumpy. Did you hear that?
Oh. Am I better now?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that was bad timing.
Oh! Ow! I deserve that. No! Oh, fuck! Oh, this is getting good. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Did you have to call your horse on top of him?
Where's the closest doctors?
Eagle's right there. He should be able to pick him up. You don't have to take him to the doctors.
Someone fallen over?
It is fallen over. We were having a good time.
Well, luckily, the closest doctor is right here in
Keep
camp.
a couple of pipettes of the smelling salts on me.
He is snoring like a child asleep.
All the better. He'll catch a whiff of this and wake up real quick.
How does that work if he's tied?
I think the start it gives him, he will break loose of the binds.
Oh, I see. It's gonna be interesting to watch. How was your nap?
Mother away. Yeah, you said it right at the last minute. I apologize. Don't mean to knock you out.
Just
You
curious,
almost
how
got
close was
you almost got me. You almost.
Oh, I was wondering why you were freaking throwing hens like a quasi Taibo.
There are two methods to fighting. One is the defensive style, the all-out offensive. So I was trying to combine both of them. So every now and again, I would try to break through your defense and see if I could get a hit or two, and the other times I would sit back and defend. So.
I see. Me and my cousin did this very much up north. Had my fair share of practice for sure.
Not enough.
Yeah, it is one thing to beat the snot out of your troublesome cousin. It's another to come and fight the Kaeka again.
I feel validated in Kaeka right now. Just so you know.
I'm sure it is a strong welcome back.
There are only so many ways you can truly welcome someone. And to be fair, conflict is the best way to get to know somebody. So,
Yeah,
and
and
it is
just
not-
as well. After a quick knock around, I'm sure you will sleep very soundly tonight.
Oh yes, and to be fair, you know, it is not the first time Tomasaka and I have traded blows. It would not be the last. What is this?
It's a cupcake.
You have cupcakes.
Had.
Cupcake gone. Fuck you.
Oh, that
I
reminds me, I have a
cupcake.
goat head if anybody wants it.
A goat head?
I have a goat head.
Where the fuck did you find a goat head? Why are you carrying a goat head?
Ask Okwete Isa.
What?
We were traveling with, actually, ask frickin' Flying Eagle, he was there.
Iko,
you
why
were,
is he carrying a goat head?
Well, as it turns out, for some reason, one's instinct as they harvest the meat and pelt from a goat is sometimes to take a trophy of the head as well.
That is not being hung up in our teepee. You can leave it outside, but it's not going inside.
Are you bonded?
Yeah, it's not gone further than a bit of courtship, but it should be soon.
So you should not be sharing a fucking teepee.
So? Nothing else is happening.
Well,
And
that
nothing
is
else
down to
will
you two
happen.
That is down to you two to figure out. But you should not be sharing a teepee. No. You see, when a man weds a woman, the woman is taught by her mother how to set a teepee. That is the first teepee that she ever sets.
See, the thing is, it's a bit different back home.
Sounds a lot less. I was gonna be mean, but I will not. You should make an honest woman out of her.
That is going to be a major task.
Yeah, perhaps, but you could start by offering a horse. No?
Very true.
I almost slapped you, Tuzama, but you've saved it by the last statement.
Oh, striking a war chief. This could get interesting.
I might miss. I'm short.
Yeah, not as short as my wife used to. She used to swing her fist and it would miss my face.
I see.
The point I'm trying to make is, when is the power? Have they even fucking sorted this out, or is it only
I
us?
have no idea.
It would only be us there anyway, because we are the dominant and only tribe within this land at this point in time, unless anybody has any news of other peoples.
Okay. No news.
There are the scattered other folks about, but I do not believe anyone else has really organized.
So, they are lacking a band, okay. When last time we had a powwow, there were 3 predominant bands in power. So when we came together, there was 3 bands of people, 3 sitting chiefs. this would have been a good time to offer her her horse. But
I see.
Now I believe the Akoda have all dispersed.
They have.
And,
the Akoda dispersed because they lacked faith in their Paraibo. To such an extent that they ended up leaving the band and breaking apart. Washington Shachenka. A fucking idiot.
I have only heard sentiments like this.
Okay, so he is a man who would say very much, using many words, but actually say very
It was a lot of filler, one would say.
Honeyed words, but not with much substance.
Yeah, and slow as fuck to say them, you know. I am thinking that perhaps we should consider, as the owners
Tutama,
have
can
said
you
in
stop? I
discussion-
want to punch your face in right now.
And how the blossoms are coming on the tree, that perhaps, maybe, possibly, today is a Tuesday.
Is this really how he spoke at all times? Man should
that
go
is-
write a book. I am sure people would buy it.
There'll be a lot of empty space followed by the odd word. But the point is it was very much broken down. And after a while, his people lost respect for him for some of the things that he did, like calling Tasawe a coward. Yes. Calling the war chief of a Comanche band who has seen more battle than you will ever see in your lifetime a coward. Yes, okay. And other shit that happened, and eventually his people just left him.
Well, leave it to an idiot to call someone a coward when they do not respond to their slights in the way that they wished.
No, it was also a very stupid time to call a man a coward. It don't make sense.
Has he also told everyone the story of the arrow, the story of the fire arrow?
These fire arrow fries.
Huh?
Comanche Bar and Grill. Fire arrow fries.
I get it. That's good. I love it.
Making me hungry. Stop it.
Like this Comanche Bar and Grill has been in corporeal construction for the last 3 years.
Oh.
It has been talked of many times, but it will not happen.
I was about to say, let me know when it opens and I will try the sample platter.
Yes, fire arrow fries would go down a tree. But Washington and these people, they dispersed, which is... Okay, listen, I'm gonna share something with you. You come to me and you tell me the stories of your people, and you tell me the story of where you came from, and you have seen much battle. This does not make you a warrior. It is easy for any of us to do this thing, but to actually deal with it face to face. And Washington's main man was his primary scout as well. And he would talk the game. He would talk the big talk. Oh, I am a mighty scout. I will... Bitch, I can hear you coming from a mile away because you do not stop talking about how good a scout you are. You cannot see me because I am a good scout. Shh. I am a good scout, but I am watching. Shh. I am still a good scout, but I am hiding in long grass.
Much fanfare for little function.
Your actions should speak louder than what you say.
Exactly.
Sounds more like he was attempting to drown his actions out on purpose with the loudness of his words.
Thomasak, myself, we have seen more battle than all of their band combined. And to be fair, we were often put on guard duty. So we did not see as much as we could have, but we still saw some.
Of course.
We were also busy defending the people as a way I look at it as well.
That is our duty, yes. Those who long for war have never been stuck in an encampment for 5 hours straight. That is often what happens when people say, oh, we should have a war, we should go to war. It's like, oh, okay, you wish to be locked down in your camp, not able to move? Guards, Kaika dictating where you can go, when you can go, how you can go.
It's not just you like conflict at some times, but yes, my spirit in itself does not stay put.
But in times of conflict, we often...
Kinda have to. But it is a constant battle within myself. Like I said, it does not want to stay put, but my need to move all the time is the reason why I've never gotten into situations that others have.
That is often the thing, though, isn't it? Not getting into the situation to start with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you should go get some rest. You've been trying to lay your head. Hope to see you around again soon, Tama.
Well, I am back. I will pick up my duties and do what needs to be done. As far as I can see, from what I have heard from everyone say, there is nothing happening other than the land deal.
That is just about the only matter on hands at the moment. But the anticipation is, kind of like you mentioned, once this deal goes through, there will be people who come poking around about it. People who are looking to get their slice.
The same thing being said for the last year. And we have had no one come looking.
Yeah, suppose we'll see what really happens when things go through.
What will happen is, I can see trouble coming our way if we get this land.
People are gonna push and test.
But the only way that works is when we push back, and if we do not push back, then...
They're gonna walk over us. And that is the problem. That is the problem. We don't have to be aggressive, but we shouldn't let people walk over us.
The situation
also means pulling guns when they need to be pulled.
Yeah, and also the Kaika need to get back into their kidnapping training. Listen, you have somebody who comes give you shit. You send a Kaika and two of them. They go in, they get the person, they come out of town. No worries. Then we have a conversation. Then they realize that no matter what they do, no matter what they say, they are vulnerable because we can go for them. If this happens, then we do what we do. I do not wish to go into what it is we do, but...
lessons will be learned and taught.
Oh, yes. And if they have these scars to remind them.
Good night, Tala.
Have a good night.
Rest well.
Dona Dagohi. Well, let's not keep you up or else it's gonna end up talking for forever.
Yeah, well, you know, it is already city time for my mom.
Ah, I see. Tomosak, I have a request.
Oh.
So, it is Tuesday. I take the next 2 days to meditate. I'd like you to pick the spot that you think will be best for this.
You came back from Tasha, or is it Mawana?
You do not have to tell me where it's at.
Mawumi.
Just take me there.
Mawumi say that you should...
Oh
I am
my
so
gosh,
gonna get
I'm
punched.
leaving now.
Oh, you missed.
Dona Dagohi.
Easy. I'm already hurt.
I am gonna go.
I realize I'm doing a very strenuous core workout for a moment.
I see. I'm gonna be heading out as well. I asked Tomosak to pick a spot that he thinks will be good for me to sit and do my meditation for the next 2 days. I want to see what he chooses. I told him not to tell me. So.
Of course, gotta keep a little bit of a surprise for you.
Part of it is I know a good spot for me, but I want to see what he thinks a good spot would be.
Maybe it'll give him some time to think of spots and methods for other things.
Who knows? Donadago, I'll most likely see you Friday after my 2 days.
Be safe. Sakum.
We will. Sakumiya. Good night, Cricket.
We'll see.
Then I'll see you, Dream Chaser. I have to get a few things from you, sweetheart. I had to get my bow off my horse. So have you thought of a spot?
I believe I have.
All right. Well, let's go.
All right. Let me tell the others real quick.
I did say that we were headed out, but you can tell those two if you want.
Okay.
Frustrated with something, but at the same time.
What is so funny?
I was telling them it was a sacred place, and they said a sacred place to get laid. I said, well, if they want to call it this.
That will not happen until another thing happens.
I know.
Make sure I'm feeling friendly.
Oh, yes, that is very important.
Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, Jeffrey. I hope it gets better for you. Do you know why I asked you to do this? Or do you... Actually, better question is, why do you think I asked you to do this?
I'm going to be honest, I am unsure, but I planned on doing this anyway.
What's your best guess then?
I'm not sure.
All right, well then I will tell you. The reason I asked you to do this is because I want you to choose something that is very important to me and something that I have to do. I wanted you to assist in this. And I wanted to see what you thought would be a good spot for me to do this in.
I think I know the perfect place then. Oh, I think I know the perfect place then.
Well, don't tell me. I will see in due time.
Okay. Now, just to give you a little bit of a hint.
No.
Okay.
We're going there. Why do I need a hint? We'll reach the destination.
Because I am getting anxious.
That ruins the surprise of it, doesn't it?
I know, I know. And then I remember that you enjoy surprises, so I will keep it this way.
I do. I like them. But yes, doing something like this is very important to who I am and everything. And since it's that important to me, I want you to I want to share it with you. Hiawasi is still, quite sassy, as always. The other day, we weren't doing anything. I just got off and let her graze in the field, and her ears were pinned the entire time. Like she was just mad at the world for no reason. Didn't understand it.
This may be kind of a long shot, but you think it is because she has not seen me?
I have no idea. Maybe if you are awake Friday, we can test this theory, huh? But yes, there's one thing, like that conversation with Tom. I know he was joking. But yes, we may share the same TP. But I have limits. And you know my limits. And my requirements for it.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, it's winter. It gets fucking cold at night. Let's be honest.
Very true. It's a big wagon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever owned one of these things before.
Where exactly did you see the wagon? Because I didn't hear or see one.
It was kind of in a distance to our left up here.
Oh, I see. If it wasn't moving, then that's probably the reason why I didn't notice it.
No, it was moving.
It was?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Hmm.
It was around here, I believe. Let's see. Is this the right way?
The wagon?
Oh, the wagon went the opposite way.
Oh.
We were going.
I was a bit confused. We were talking about the wagon and you said it's around here. And I'm like, wait, the wagon's around here?
It was around that area over to the left, but it's
I
not
see.
around this area.
I guess I am getting a bit tired, is all.
It's all right.
It is coming on the 2 days that I usually meditate, so it's understandable.
Oh, also if I am starting to sound funny or say things that is not things I would normally say, my cousin introduced me to the peace pipe a little bit.
I see.
So if I start, oh fuck.
We can just run. Just be careful about slight cliffs over this way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we are good.
Anyways, you were saying?
Just that my cousin introduced me to the peace pipe, and sometimes I may say things pretty silly.
You act like that's out of the ordinary.
You know what? That's true.
Oh. Can you try to be awake for the 14th? I believe it's... Is it January or February? I have to check my notes.
It was for,
January.
Katie and,
Yes. Wit and Katie's wedding is the 14th of this month. Yes. Will you try to be awake for it?
I will do my best. What day would this be on?
Let me think. It would be a Saturday.
I see. I will do my best, and if I do not, I will send you a letter.
That is fine. Just attempt or try.
I will try. Excuse me. I will try. Let's go this way. I like this way.
I like this way as well. I take it with Dream Chaser quite often, although she's a lot smaller and easier to gallop through this, though. I'm not saying that he is a fat puku, he's just a big puku.
I need to get my cousin out of those mountains so he won't stay out of fucking trouble. He is, ever since he has left the village that we were staying in, that was our home, he became more of a hunter. He used to be his family was very well-known farmers, as was mine. But my father was the chief. So his father was kind of like a.
Are we going somewhere cold?
Probably, but not for very long.
Okay. I was
We're
just
going to be
asking.
passing by a place that's cold, I think.
Alright, I was just asking, because if I needed to change clothes, we would have to do that.
Let's see, let me get my bearings real quick.
I know where I would go, but I'm excited to see where he's taking her. Oh, this is beautiful. I've actually never really rode this way before. It's funny considering how much I travel. Don't get me wrong, I've been here. I just never rode it that way.
Let's see. I think we need to go this way, I believe. It's been a minute since I have been here.
It is alright. Take me. Go to river. Or is he gonna have me do it at the Eye of the Creator? Oh, this is exciting.
It always makes me paranoid of how narrow that gets.
It is fine with just one puku in a straight line. I think he might be. I think he is. I think he is, y'all. Y'all, I think he is. Maybe? Maybe not?
Think a moment. Oh, okay. We still got a little bit to go. According to the wind.
Ah, I see you travel by wind, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You do know maps exist, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm messing with you.
I know. This is also why it is so easy to track to Tom. I can smell him from a good distance away.
Is that snow or is that pollen?
This is
Snow. This is snow. I keep my coat on me. That is interesting.
Warm enough, I suppose.
Huh.
Did it stop already?
No, it is still snowing.
I'm so glad the Iron Snake is not running this track rope right now. Whew, I need to put mine on. Better. Let's see. Oh, is there a race here?
Yes, there's races that goes around this.
But the Wapiti do not mind this.
I'm not quite sure.
Hey.
It is now
I'm
raining.
not sure why my eyes... Huh?
It is
I'm
raining
not sure
now.
why my eyes keep stuttering.
It might have been all the placement for the race.
Possibly.
Oh, I know where he's taking her. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Maybe?
Give me a minute to think. Let's see. Ah, I remember.
It's a good spot. Let's see how well he remembers. What did he step on?
Sorry, squirrel.
Oh.
I think that was a chipmunk or a squirrel.
I'm not sure you can get down this way. Oh, apparently you can. It's a good spot.
Mm-hmm. Is your totem still here with your grandmother's necklace?
I actually have her necklace. It was one of the things that I took down once I accepted what I needed to. But I have her necklace.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I believed you have connected with this place more than any other place.
I have. This is where I spent those days. And this is where I got that vision that I need to speak with 5 wounds on.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of figured because I have a feeling they had to do something with the totem.
In a way, I can tell you it if you have time.
Sure, I don't see why not.
All right.
Let us go sit by the water. Ooh, ginseng.
Hmm?
American ginseng.
Yes, it grows around here quite a bit.
It was you that told me that you needed these things, right?
I don't need them. We are planning on possibly selling it out of the shop, but we haven't decided on it yet.
There was someone, I thought it was you that told me that someone was interested in collecting these herbs, like American ginseng and things like this, told me it was more valuable than the Alaskan whatever ginseng.
I don't think that was me, love.
Are you sure?
If it was, my memory...
Oh, it was Oqueta.
Ah, I see. See, wasn't me.
That's right, that's right.
Come on, let's sit down.
You were asleep, my love.
Most likely.
Ooh. I don't know if I can get back up if I go that way.
So... so basically... I'm trying my best to remember. It was towards the, final night when of what I was doing here. I fell asleep. Well, not really fell asleep. I don't remember falling asleep, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
What I remember is I was a rabbit in a large field of flowers and wild carrots, scratching at the ground trying to unearth one of the carrots. To the right of me, I heard rustling in the bushes. To the left of me, I heard rustling in the bushes. And in front of me, I heard rustling in the bushes. To the right, a fox, pitch black, with a bit of red. It kind of like when the sun hits it, you know how it kind of has a tint? Like that. Comes out of the bushes from the right. From the left, a bear. And straight ahead, a cougar. See, my back was towards a rock. So, they started creeping closer. And closer. And closer. And all I could do was press myself against the rock, trying to look invisible. However, it got to a point where they just stopped. Not that they weren't trying. It's like they couldn't get through that point. But the thing is, I couldn't leave my rock either. I was stuck against it. The moon came, the sun came, the moon went, the sun went. I would say about 10 times. That was before I saw the paw of the fox step forward a bit more. And it approached. Not to eat. It approached with a warning. It said, "Be careful with your curiosity." And then it turned around and left. Another 10 cycles of the moon and the sun passed. This time, the bear stepped forward. Not to eat me, but it was another warning. It said, "Don't trust the cougar." And then it left. This time, 20 cycles of the moon and the sun came and went. And the cougar stepped forward. This time, the cougar was not here to talk. But I was pinned against the rock. The cougar crept closer and closer. And just before it swung its paw, it spoke the words, "Don't trust so easily, because if you do, you might get a claw or two." But the thing is, as it went to strike down, it vanished. And in its stead stood the fox and the bear. I'm still pinned against this rock, unable to move. The bear took its paw forward and scooched me a bit further away from the rock. Then the fox did the same. And then I felt a tug and a snap as I was released from the rock. But just as that happened, at the same time, a rush, sort of like a wave, hit me. And I couldn't breathe. Both the bear and the fox watched. They didn't extend a paw to help, but they never stood back. They followed. And then I woke up. Don't know how long it was, but I woke up. I don't know what it means. I have no clue. But I wanted to share it with you, but I will share it with Five Wounds next time I see him.
Ooh. Which the fox already seemed to be your guardian animal, one of your ancestors. But the bear, I'm unsure of. Maybe there is a ancestor that you are not yet aware of.
It is possible. I am not sure. See, the funny thing is, the rabbit in Cherokee is seen as a trickster. So I don't understand that.
Maybe these two, maybe this bear and this fox were trying to lead you on a path.
It's possible. The thing is, after I felt the snap, I was not seeing myself as the rabbit. I was looking through the eyes of something. But it was bigger than a rabbit. But I never saw what it was. That is the thing. I never saw what it was.
So you were seeing through a taller animal, right?
Yes. Bigger than a rabbit.
You remember looking down and seeing what you, and seeing your feet?
No. No, I do not. Hold on, let me think. I don't... Not clearly. Not clearly. But I can tell you I could look the fox dead in the eye.
So you did see the fox, but it was in front of you.
I can see eye to eye with it, though.
Ah. I think I may know what happened.
Hmm?
This cougar you spoke of, you say the cougar tried to swipe at you when you were a rabbit.
It did. It also told me not to trust. But if you remember, the bear also said, don't trust the cougar.
I have a feeling that you were in the form of this cougar, looking through the cougar's eyes.
But a fox and a cougar aren't the same height, Tomosak. I could see eye to eye with the fox. But
maybe you were crouched down.
Who knows? Like I said, I can see feet, but it's like... Have you ever held your hand under a water and how it's blurry and all distorted?
Yes.
That is what it's like. But I don't think it's a cougar. But at the same time, I don't think it's a fox either. All I know is that it wasn't the rabbit.
Yeah, the reason I was thinking of this cougar is because you say yourself you have had troubled thoughts of things, and this cougar saying do not trust others so quickly was possibly in your mind saying that do not think everything pray. I would assume.
Maybe. You might be right, it could be. Like I said, it's all fuzzy. But at the same time, I don't know exactly how the fox was standing either, or where it was standing. That bit is like looking underwater. It's possible. It also could be a very young cougar at that, if that is the case.
It is possible, because you are still very young.
I am not that old, yes. I don't know, that's why I want to bring it up to Five Wounds as well. whenever he returns. I've been sitting on this since that day, trying to figure out what possibly it could be. I guess I'll take these days to ponder upon it as well.
This kind of reminds me of a vision that I had when I first connected with these spirits again. After I got older, and I was of a new land. I remember when I was on my own, there was a few Taibo men that came and sat with me at the mother tree. And I had this very sacred tobacco. It was supposed to give you visions. And I offered these Taibo men, these outsiders, to come and join me at the tree and to connect with her, to see the side of us that not meant that no other people will see. As we were sharing this special tobacco, me personally, I saw a vision, kind of a, how was I want to explain this? A spiral spinning of what seemed to be guardian animals. There was an elephant, bear, rabbits, cougars, jaguars, hawks, eagles, pretty much everything that is around here. But as I said, I saw an animal that was not of the same habitat as the others, which was the jaguar that I described. As I looked closer to this jaguar, it seemed to be spinning out of the circle and started running toward me. And as I blinked once, my Appa appeared in front of my eyes. He simply looked at me and smiled and waved. And then I blinked again, and then I saw the tail end of the jaguar running away from me. He runs up to the spiral spirits above the mother tree again, and then the vision is gone. And then the Taibomen, they not really say what they saw, but they say they connected with things that they have never connected with before.
I see.
But it was at that moment that I felt that there was something that needed to be done. That I was not leading or going to a place that was worthy, if this makes sense. I was alone. There was nothing really I did except just keep to myself and go to Valentine and drink this fire water. And as a added bonus, I entertained the Taibo that were in the bar. And as I told you before, when I was by myself, I wore the jaguar of my people upon my head. And I would get these strange looks from Taibo men, and they would ask why I'm wearing this. I told them why. And then I made up these things about that I started connecting with the spirits, and I would tell them to describe 3 words to describe themselves. For example, kind of sly, sneaky, scavenger. That would be considered a fox. Or strong, wise. Would be considered a bear. They seemed amused by this thing for a while. And I just got, I heard of friends, or of people that gather near the mother tree. This is when I first went to the mother tree. It was also when I first connected with this spiral spirit vision that I had. But I saw some other natives. It was, I believe, the second group of natives ever that I interacted with, other than this, shit, I can't even remember his name. It was a long time ago. But I ran into this warrior by the name of War Buffalo. Or, wait a minute. It was Little Bull. And he was with a woman by the name of, oh my gosh, what was her name? Anyway, it is not important. She was the supposed leader of this group of tribalists. And I followed her and followed him, and we became pretty well-known friends. And I also came across a man that wore a wolf upon his head and had horns that came out of each side. So I called him Horny Wolf. Anyway, we traveled for a little bit, and then Little Bull told me a very interesting part of information.
Okay, no problem, Jeffrey. Have a good one.
Telling me about the Namana and how there was a group being separated from the original group that was known as the Baikoitana. There was another group that broke into the Nabipeitana, the Warhorse people. And I heard this was split into this group by Paraibo, two sorts, Wahawi. And it was then when me and both Little Bull tried to join the Namana. And as him and me went through trials as you did, we proved ourselves and both earned our new names. Me of Tomosak, Little Bull by the name of Maikutsu.
I like it.
This is how long me and Maikutsu have known one another. Pretty much since the beginning.
That is good. I also pondered about maybe taking up a different name, but I can't do that until I know for certain what I saw of what I just told you. And what it means. Because it doesn't feel complete, if that makes sense.
I would say FiveM could definitely help you out in this situation. But that is what I thought of the vision, but he may think of a whole different thing.
He might. He might. I will take these 2 days to try to get a clearer picture of what was mostly towards the end there. Because towards the end, it was so very, very blurry. Almost like I didn't want to know.
Maybe it was because you were not quite ready to see.
Maybe. So
you
I was...
probably felt yourself not ready to see.
It is possible, so I'll take these 2 days. And it is funny that you took me to the spot where I had it the first time. So I'll take these 2 days and see what happens.
So what do you think? Good spot?
It's a good spot, ha.
I know one thing. This is definitely a place to bring a peaceful mind to a troubled one.
I took Makwa and Takewa here after the funeral for Ducky. Takewa needed a place where she could actually scream and cry out where no one would be able to hear her. So I took her here. I told her because of the noise of the waterfall, she can scream as loud as she wants and no one will be able to hear her. She said it helped quite a bit, so.
I would imagine this would release inner demons that swells within her.
You know what the funny thing is? When I brought FiveM here to basically tell him what I was going to do before I did on that little journey, he said he did something similar, but not up here. Right below the waterfall in front of us. His canoe is even placed down there that he left. I found that quite amusing.
I think down below, wasn't this one of the places that we jumped off of rocks?
Ha, it was.
I thought so.
Well, I'm feeling quite tired.
Make sure within all these dreams, make sure you try to find some sleep, okay?
I will do my best. But if it is meant for me to push through and try to work through it, I may not get rest like that, and that is okay.
True.
I need to figure out what is hiding towards the end of it before I actually speak about it to FiveM. I know he could help me. Patience. And yes, this has been a while since I've been working at this. Didn't happen overnight. And I feel like I'll be able to embrace whatever it is.
Your mind will show you this thing when it is ready for you to see it. Maybe you yourself, your conscience, is not ready for you to see this thing, and it will show you this in due time.
There's only one way to know, and that is through my meditation, so.
Anyway, I will...
Sleep well, Tomosak.
Sleep well, Kamakana.
All right, everybody, I'm gonna leave that there. Thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Goodbye.